Hello everybody, welcome into the show. I'm Batman. I'm very excited for this Halloween special, Ace. So this is the last of our big 4 pay-per-views per year.
It's been a lot of fun. The build up to the show has been great. I think we are in for some of the best Shock Wrestling matches we have ever seen. And what a way to have it on the spookiest day of the year. I'm shaking. I'm a little frightened. Like I gotta stay in a good mood right now because things are gonna get serious later on. But we'll keep the flow going because we got a special tag team match coming up with Mikhail Ice Cold 3000 himself, pretty much being forced to team with FN thanks to a lottery system that you and Slime Theory thought of.
A very cool lottery system. Yes, it turned out well. And hopefully in Mikhail and FN's favor as they take on Codebreaker and Perkin tonight for the Shock Tag Team titles.
Yeah, Perkin and Codebreaker have been keeping it down over on Strike's tag division. But can Mikhail and FN do it? I mean, you had to create a whole lottery system. That's how good these guys have looked. Live from Believeland, Ohio, home of LeBron James, Machine Gun Kelly, the Paul brothers.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
See how I'm getting more problematic as I go down the list?
I understood that.
Diesel
Diesel powered.
We got Diesel Power FN making his way down. Yeah, shades of one of my favorite wrestlers of all time, Kevin Nash.
Yes, just a few weeks ago on Strike, me and Mikhail were talking about Kevin Nash, actually. That was a good time. But Kevin Nash FN Diesel is here. Very excited to see what him and Mikhail can bring to the table tonight. We could have new Shock Tag Team Champions.
That's very
and
true.
finally take down the BWI.
FN the Diesel.
Every time I talk, my mask slides off my
Yeah,
face.
My mask. Ooh. What do you think about FN potentially joining the Clique here? I feel like if they win, they got to join the Clique. He's got to join the Clique, right?
That's what I'm saying. I'm sick of Mikhail bullying FN. Clearly, he's shown and proven that he changed. He no longer followed the prophecy. He left. He has a good heart now. And Mikhail still continues to bully him. It seems that the audience is still mixed on FN, but I agree with you, Ace. If they win this match, they have to accept FN into the Clique. I mean, they have Green Kane in the Clique, which Mikhail hates on all the time.
Isn't he the guy who brought
FN's
Green Kane
much
in?
better than Green Kane. Exactly.
The Triple
F champion, Mikhail making his way down.
He's had that title since 4th of July, defeating Adam in a very solid match. Of course, that title's not on the line. Mikhail trying to get his second title. Now, Mikhail is a former Shock Tag Team champion. He won it with Slime Theory a year ago at Tidal Wave. They did lose it, though, the next day.
Yes.
So
yes, he did.
Mikhail and tag teams don't really seem to go together, but it's a year later. Mikhail's now a former world champion. You know, things are different now, and maybe enemies could become friends tonight. Friends are becoming enemies here on Halloween. So
also,
maybe the other way around.
These two won that tag team lottery match. So, you know.
That's true.
Maybe
they beat the
maybe
real
they
machines.
are a good team. Yes.
The invasion has begun here on Halloween. I'm sure Rob is chanting for a BWI sweep tonight, but it's got to start with this. Later on, Rob will be taking on Jack the Ripoff in the first ever Twilight Zone match here in Shock Wrestling. Very curious about that. There they are, Autobots.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Autobots, roll out.
Welcome in,
that wasn't my best.
Perkin and Codebreaker.
I could usually do a better.
Well,
so, forgot to write this down, but I believe Perkin is Scare Scream, and Codebreaker is Shockwave, because here we are.
Oh, nice. I get that reference. That's a good joke.
Wow,
Codebreaker and Perkin making their way down. Could be best costumes of the night. It looks like they put a lot of effort and work into them.
Rob, I believe last year rocked an Optimus Prime. Maybe we'll get a revamped version of that later with the BWI once again doing the Transformers theme. Not a BWI fan, but I am a big Transformers head. I do enjoy a nice Transformers reference. Michael Bay's underrated. Shock Tag Team titles on the line.
A lot of information there, Ace, as we set up for this match. I believe that McHale and FN has got it in them, but Codebreaker and Perkin are not two competitors to underestimate, that's for sure.
They're two dudes with attitudes.
Dudes with attitudes. All right.
Well,
that's what I'm talking about.
It is interesting they decided to rock that as their Halloween getup because back when Shawn Michaels and Kevin Nash were two dudes with attitudes, they had all the belts. They had the tag title, the WWF title, and the Intercontinental title. So maybe that's what McHale's trying to represent tonight, getting his second belt.
Interesting. I could see the connection now, Ace. Oh, it looks like FN and Codebreaker are starting tonight's match.
The two big boys. There's a lot of beef in the ring.
Way to kicking off the
Halloween.
show.
Ooh. Uppercut there. So you believe in FN. You think these guys could finally take down the BWI, at least this version of the BWI?
Yes, I do. And no offense to this version of the BWI. I mean, I did hear Rob bash them, but Codebreaker and Perkin might not be the most powerful members of the BWI. So let's see if FN can, use that to his own advantage tonight.
That's fair. Now, can McHale and FN coexist, though, together? Yes, they beat the Real Machines, but they don't have a lot of experience together. Perkin has experience with not only Codebreaker, but him and Rob were tag champions. If we go back in the SWWE era, Perkin won tag titles all over the place. He's got a lot of experience. Oh.
That's what
DDT.
worries me, Ace. Taking Perkin down. Oh, dancing, already showing
Flexing
off.
Here
tagging
comes
in McHale.
Ice Cold 3000. Hurricane Rana. Rockin' very early 90s Shawn Michaels when he just broke up with with Marty Jannetty. When he pretty much became the Heartbreak Kid. I just covered this in my top 10 Intercontinental Champions of all time YouTube short as McHale.
Yes.
Ooh.
Check out our YouTube shorts. Going for the cover. One. Only a one count. Now, of course, the click is going positive so far tonight. Jordan won the Scary Box in the Strike Scary Box ladder match, and Green Kane won the Kane Championship earlier.
Yeah,
against Gain. I was so happy Gain was there. I didn't care that I lost.
Were you a little starstruck?
I was just so
is that why
satisfied.
Is that why you got eliminated so early?
That's oh boy, it was a wild opening to our show. Thank you all for watching the pre-show if you were able to check it out. But McHale and Perkin starting off the main show strong.
And the return of Superman back from the dead. I mean, the pre-show had a lot of big moments.
Yes, it did.
One,
Perkin with the cover. Two.
Kick out.
Shoulder up. What a pre-show.
Yeah.
I mean,
it really was. Ooh.
Let's see, McHale. Uh-oh. Some tag team action by Codebreaker and Perkin. Yikes.
McHale tagging in. Now, McHale did get a win over Perkin at Dragon Dynasty with a little help from FN, making sure Codebreaker didn't interfere in that match, but McHale pretty much did the whole thing himself. He knows how to defeat Perkin in a match now. These hits here as FN picking up the big man Codebreaker, throwing him into the corner. Oh, and just
look at these two competitors. What a way to kick off the show.
I mean, you got to factor in too all that Transformers gear on. That's got to add an extra like 10 pounds at minimum. Here comes Mikhail.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Maybe they're using foam. Maybe they got some cosplayers to help them out making it.
Oh, Mikhail's flying.
It's a lightweight foam. Oh,
Crossbody.
taking down Codebreaker on the outside of the ring.
He's fired
All
up.
right, settle down.
You didn't win the match yet, as Mikhail now throwing Codebreaker. Oh, the side by Perkin. Both of the BWIs laid down.
Yeah, it's not looking good for both BWI members. Come on, Mikhail.
Targeting that foot.
Now I have to bring up previously on Strike when Mikhail and FN did tag team. It seemed Mikhail sometimes neglects tagging FN back in.
Yeah.
And I know he's on the opposite side of the ring right now, but I wonder if he's trying to handle both BWI members by himself.
It really seems. You got to embrace your teammate if you want to win the tag titles. That's why they're tag titles.
That's right. This is for the tag team champions. Exactly. Oh, taking Mikhail down, Codebreaker. Once again, getting the upper hand on Mikhail. FN beating up Perkin on the outside of the ring and then sending him back in.
Now, did Braun Strowman win tag titles by himself pretty much because his tag partner was a 10-year-old child? Sure. But that's an anomaly. I don't think Mikhail could do something like that in a match like this.
Is that when Triple H got pinned?
No.
Or is that a different child match?
That was a different match. That wasn't on air. This one was an official WrestleMania match.
Oh, I have to watch this?
yeah.
Very exciting.
The child's name was Nicholas. Fun fact.
Wait, so is it just like how they say in Iron Man 2 when that kid has the Iron Man glove, how they keep saying that it's Spider-Man, it was Peter Parker when he was younger now?
Yeah.
I understand. So that was Nicholas, the crowd pleaser himself, who will be taking on Big H in a Hell in a Cell later.
He actually is the son of a referee. We found out later on, which was pretty wholesome. Imagine you're just taking your child to work and all of a sudden your child's a tag team champion.
All right, listen to me. Listen, Jim.
Oh, off the ropes. Mikhail face first onto the mat.
Uh-oh. Mikhail and Perkins still, or Codebreaker, my apologies, still going at it.
Let's see.
There's a tag.
More double team here from the BWI. And, Codebreaker, I think, she's just going to yeet Perkin.
This is a tag team that knows what they are doing.
That's why they've been the tag champs for
fair,
so long.
And not only that, Codebreaker is still a newer competitor here in the Shock Wrestling universe, all things considered. A cover on Mikhail. Only a 1 count. That's what I'm talking about. Mikhail.
As Mikhail back in the
Throwing
corner.
him into the corner. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yeah, happy Halloween. Hope everybody's enjoying their day. Oh.
It's cool that we see some people being inspired by wrestlers wearing wrestling gear tonight, and of course some people going all out, like the Transformers over here.
Yeah. Rob loves his American pop culture. As
that punch
FN
by FN must have went straight through the foam.
Only a one count.
Only a 1 count.
What a way to start off this main show, JBH. I don't know who's gonna win.
Neither do I, but the BWI have the odds on favor to win. Oh! Finally some tag team action!
Stomp on the arm.
To the shoulder. Man.
Oh.
I just feel like Mikhail's been in for too long constantly here.
Yeah, that's true. Look at him there.
FN seems to be maintaining his composure, knows what he's doing and how to handle this match. Mikhail is sporadically going at it at the BWI, and that is what made him fail in the past.
Throwing Codebreaker in the corner.
He might even need to rely on FN to save him at some point in this match. Look at Perkin going for the quick tag.
Working back in.
See, these two know what they're doing. The quick jab to the face of Mikhail.
Oh, God.
Tackle. This is like rugby style, Ace.
Mikhail getting his ass beat right now. Little tie up there. And again with the fury of punches by the Bean Master, the pub brawler, Perkin. Oh,
swing and a miss.
McHale right back there.
McHale's making fun of his height just like he does in the commentator booth every week. And Perkin did not like that. McHale getting the upper hand. Super kick!
Out of nowhere.
Just like the Heartbreak Kid.
Another one.
Whoa!
There we go, McHale. What's he thinking now? Oh.
All right. That was pretty goofy.
Very, very charismatic there from McHale. And twist of fate into a stunner. Knocking out Codebreaker.
Taking down Curb. Oh my goodness.
This is
Can
wild.
McHale do it? Can he put Perkin away?
Ooh.
Oh, right into the turnbuckles.
And once again throwing Perkin in there. What are we about to see here?
Are we gonna see some tag team action
Wait a
while
minute.
Codebreaker lies
Super
on the
kick by
outside?
FN.
No!
And then McHale into a pedigree.
The most used move in Shock Wrestling!
Oh, and Codebreaker knocked out the ref.
What? What? Look out! Chaos has erupted here in the tag match!
And Codebreaker's trying to get a chair.
Looking for a weapon!
McHale's not letting him.
PWI shenanigans! Oh!
Oh, the ref is up. FN is pissed off. They would have won the tag titles.
FN is angry, going for the arm of Perkin, the bean with the good left hook.
FN off the
McHale
ropes.
trying to stop Codebreaker with all his might on the outside of the ring.
And now FN moving over. Perkin grabbing FN. FN, no, not letting it happen.
What a way to kick off our main show.
Ooh.
Oh, clothesline to Perkin.
Right hands by the Diesel.
Slowly throughout this match, FN and McHale have seemingly come together to stop this greater force of the BWI.
Oh. Oh. And now lifting him up. Oh, suplex.
Oh.
Nice. Just
Perkin
slamming
crawling
the bean
in the
down.
wrong direction, trying to look for his tag team partner, rolling to the opposite direction.
That's a veteran
onto
instinct.
onto the chair.
FN's flying though. Wow.
I like that McHale tried stealing the spotlight from FN there. That was pretty funny.
You know, still rusty here. Ooh.
FN with big chops onto Perkin.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, taking him down.
back.
Got to keep the bean away from Codebreaker.
Oh, and just
He's putting
tackling
him up
him.
too close.
It's all FN right now. More hits.
Taking him back down. This is insane.
Hit to the back. And now FN. Elbow.
Wow. FN going up top. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Will the diesel engine be falling from the sky?
Elbow. It is all FN
like,
right now.
It's like in Back to the Future when the train goes off the rails in part 3.
Oh, hit by Perkin.
Oh.
Or knees.
Oh.
Hit to the back.
Perkin getting out of it.
Oh, and now Perkin with the japs once again. What a pub brawler.
These two have furiously been going at it. Every time
what's
these two
FN
have
thinking?
been tagged into this match. Uh-oh.
Oh, man. No way.
Oh,
belly
boy,
to belly.
Perkin, look out!
The power.
Gotta be careful. Don't want to break the ring in the first match.
That's diesel power. Oh, Perkin.
Yo!
Ooh, ooh,
Yo!
ooh. Little.
What are these hits by Perkin?
Did Optimus Prime train him to do that? Perkin now. Again with the fury of punches.
Looking like a super soldier. Taking FN down again. Perkin probably needing a break after all that. Tagging Codebreaker now.
Oh!
Oh no. Cover. One, two.
Two.
McHale!
Oh, kick out.
Shoulder.
He believed in FN.
I don't know why Mikhail didn't help.
He believed in
I don't
FN.
know.
Don't you worry. Codebreaker picking up FN. Listen, Prophecy's gone. Stop acting so paranoid. I'm the one that's got to deal with the drama on Monday Night Raw.
Yeah, but Mikhail is still neglectful to FN.
FN picking up Codebreaker. Another slap there. Oh, into the corner. Another elbow.
Another one. Just brutalizing both BWI members here tonight.
Now FN, Codebreaker in the corner. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. It is all Diesel power right now. Clothesline.
Showing off here now. Just taking down Codebreaker. That's what I'm talking about, FN. Rallying up the crowd. Taking down Perkin.
FN showing
This
off.
is what he scared Danny Bourne away with a few weeks ago. Is he going to scare the BWI off? Waiting for Codebreaker to get back in.
Codebreaker back in the ring. FN clothesline.
Clothesline.
All the momentum's on FN. The crowd is roaring. Has the
Swing and a miss, though.
Has the crowd?
Oh!
Oh! Has the crowd finally embraced FN? Oh! Oh!
The cheers. Oh, the boos for the BWI erupt louder.
I guess when you go against the BWI enough, they'll start liking you.
Enough is enough. It's like taking on the Final Testament.
Oh, and now
the count has started. We're up to 4.
Ooh.
5. Uh-oh.
Perkin did a count out.
Stalking after FN. Kick to the head.
It's too bad it's not BWI rules.
I was about to say, hopefully they don't get confused. BWI rules had a 20 count the other week.
Oh, elbow by FN.
To the face of Perkin.
FN spearing him down.
FN. He is sick of him. Codebreaker, big smack onto Mikhail's face.
Codebreaker stomping on the foot.
Just the disrespect by the BWI towards FN.
Picking him up. Elbow, no. Reversal. Big boot. Perkin's still down. Oh, FN's going to make sure Perkin's still down.
Oh, he's going to keep him down, throwing him into the crowd freeze.
New flavor. Pumpkin spice, because, duh. As FN. Grabbing Codebreaker.
Back in the ring.
What are we about to see here?
FN has clearly had the advantage over Codebreaker all night.
Are we going to see it again? Super kick. And now FN's turn to do the most overused move in Shock Wrestling, the pedigree.
The pedigree!
Perkin's still woozy. I don't think Perkin knows where he is. Cover.
Mikhail's going for the pin. 3!
They did it!
They do it! They take down the BWI to become the new Shock Tag Team Champions.
I am in shock, pun intended. Mikhail and FN, your new Tag Team Champions over on Strike. I really did not I'd ever see the day these two are standing in the ring with a referee holding up both of their hands with titles. Mikhail now a 2-time Tag Team Champion. FN, I believe, is now a 3-time Shock Tag Team Champion, all with different partners.
Wow, what a outcome here in tonight's first match at Shock Wrestling's Halloween.
Congrats to Mikhail and FN. They'll be partying tonight at Applebee's, like with those other Click members, I'm sure. Because yeah, it's been a big night for the Click with Jordan, your Strike Scary Box winner, and now you have the tag titles back in the Click. Well, I guess half of them. I guess we'll find out tomorrow if FN is officially in the Click or not. I can't wait to find out now. This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. One of my favorite movies always says.
Very excited to see what happens on tomorrow's Friday Night Strike. But now it's time for the women's scary box match.
Time to make history.
Over the past, yes, the first ever scary box match for the women's division in Shock Wrestling history. Whew. Now, over the past few weeks, we've had qualifying matches for the women's division, seeing who could make it in, and of course, Rosemary's Baby lost to Killa, trying to take Killa on for the belt of Artemis earlier tonight. But later on, we have Ashley versus Bluebird for the Women's World Championship. And this scary box could, of course, be cashed in on both at any time. Danielle is making her way down, though, from Friday Night Strike, from Killa's Profits, Killa and Danielle. The only two members left now, of course, since Rosemary's Baby and Killa fought earlier. Danielle.
I just need to comment how cool the lights looked in that shot. Sorry.
Yeah. They are pretty cool.
I'm sorry if that threw anybody off. I'm not a fan of these Profits, if I'm being honest. You know why?
Well, anybody with the name Profits in them scares me.
You know why I'm not a fan?
Why?
Because they couldn't take down the WBWI like every other tag team here in this godforsaken division. What's going on over there?
That's what I'm saying. And they're not even defending their titles again tonight because Iron Maiden is in this scary box matchup.
That's very true.
I can't. The mask is too. I've got to put the mask.
Alfred,
up a bit.
The mask. Here she is.
Alfred.
Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox.
Welcome.
Nikki
Oh,
Fox.
Right.
Nikki Fox.
Welcome, Nicole Fox, to the scary box match.
I'm gonna get that chant
now,
over.
Are you?
Chat, say it
I
with me
wonder if we'll
one
be
more
seeing it
time.
in the chat.
Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Now I want this side of the arena to say it, and I want the other side of the arena to say the other word. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. All right, I'm gonna lose my voice if I do it anymore.
What can I say about Nicole Fox and the past few months she's had in the Shock Wrestling universe?
I think I just said a lot about her.
Yeah, she's been around. Some people are huge fans of her. Some people aren't. Like Mikhail. But Nicole Fox, this could be her time.
I think
hasn't won a title here in the Shock Wrestling universe before.
I think she's a star. Wrestling Twitter, that's all they talk about is Nikki Fox when it comes to JBH's women's division. I think she's got a lot of momentum going into this match.
That's mostly because they're treating the Animus Nicole Fox relationship like
they love
Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift.
I was about to say they love shipping people. You can't help it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Welcome into this match, Nicole Fox. I believe she beat Bluebird to get here.
Oh.
Who? Bluebird, of course, ended up in a world title match anyway.
That's true. Oh,
I know who's here!
The spoiler alert has arrived.
The spoiler, Mac Daddy is here. New Batgirl costume.
I was about to say, a member of our Bat family tonight.
She's got a new Batgirl costume. Oh, she's got the lightning bolt still.
Oh. Interesting. I thought at first she didn't have her mask, but she had her mask on her forehead, but it's a headband. I understand. And she's got the Robert Pattinson makeup. I get it. I understand all the references. Don't.
She is here, and now Ace, you've brought up multiple times before that Mac, when she won the Women's World Championship, it was in a ladder match for the first time.
Yeah, statistically, if I was a gambling man, which lately, if you know me personally, I've been. Mac. Mac would be the odds-on favorite, I would say.
We have been bringing up gambling a lot in Shock Wrestling, like how every sport has so many gambling ads.
It is funny, how Mikhail, Raven, everybody brings up gambling in this, and I'm the only active gambler in the community. I just want to point that out. Sunflower, speaking of Raven, from the Nest.
Yes, Sunflower is here wearing Tiffany Stratton inspired gear. As you may know, Tiffany Stratton
thought it was
won
Poison Ivy.
the Money in the Bank. Poison! You know what? That could work too.
Shout out to Raven for making costumes, and I always think it's a different character than what he actually makes.
God damn it, Raven.
I'm just kidding. Good job, Raven.
Yes, Tiffany Stratton, Money in the Bank holder.
Yes.
Current
Miss Money in the Bank.
Now, I don't know if she's going to win. I don't know. Sunflower has had a few good matches here at Shock Wrestling, but I don't know if she's prepared to take on the likes of Danielle, Mac, Nicole. Maybe even this next competitor. I believe Liliana is making her way down dressed as Android 18.
Straight out of Austin, Texas.
Yes. And, of course, wearing Dragon Ball inspired gear tonight. Android 18. Android 18, oh boy.
No, not yet.
Oh boy.
I guess we already saw him earlier.
Yeah. Android 18 is one of the prominent Dragon Ball characters. I know that Liliana is a fan of Dragon Ball.
I heard she
it's
even
nice
plays.
To see there's a bit of variety.
She even plays the video game.
Yeah.
That may or may not.
Fuck! I don't remember what the new one is called.
That may or may not have inspired a certain Indiana Jones match.
I am excited to see. Oh wait, we have one more member. We have one more person.
The last entrant for this first ever Scary Box.
From the BWI. Holy BWI tonight, Batman.
Yeah, a lot of BWI. Iron Maiden.
There she is, the Iron Maiden.
Straight out of an Egyptian's tomb, it seems.
Yes, from Power Slave, one of my favorite Iron Maiden albums.
Ah.
I guess I could say that about a lot of albums. Yeah, Eddie was a mummy.
I mean, it's like when I bring up a movie and I go, one of my favorite movies. I've probably said that's about a lot of movies every time it's brought up.
Yeah, we do say that a lot. You know, here's a question. Ace, you and I barely in the booth together anymore. I'm gonna ask my Mikhail question I typically ask. What's your favorite women's Money in the Bank match? I almost said Scary Box.
Oh, that's a great question.
Because they only started in 2017, right?
Yes. I really like the second ever Women's Money in the Bank that happened on SmackDown because they butchered the original because technically a man won the briefcase. And
what?
All of a sudden, yes. And all of a sudden they decided, because of the hate, they decided to do it all on a SmackDown 2 weeks later, I believe. And I found it really creative because now all of a sudden all these women that were preparing for a Money in the Bank match and got to do all their spots, now all of a sudden had to think of totally new spots, and to only do that in 2 weeks' time, I just find incredibly impressive. And they took a very bad thing that could have set women's wrestling like 10 years backwards, actually set them forward to show that, hey, we could do big matches like this whenever and wherever, not just on a Money in the Bank pay-per-view. So
yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know that story of that.
Yeah, that's Ace's video essay.
Well, yeah, where's the Ace video? Can I just clip that and then we throw some stuff over it?
Yeah, that's a short.
Oh, Iron Maiden just slammed the spoiler alert into... What is Iron Maiden doing?
Going for the table.
Now, does that count as Chekhov's table? I don't think so.
I would say the announcer's table don't quite count as Chekhov's. It's like
we have not seen a ladder used yet in this match either, folks.
It's like when you see a knife in the movie, it might not necessarily stab somebody.
Yeah.
I would say that's how the announcer tables are. Oh! Some hits by Liliana. Kind of the underdog pick here.
I'm so fascinated about that ladder match, the women's Money in the Bank match.
Yeah, Carmella won it, which would have been the same outcome as the original, but her manager, James Ellsworth, physically grabbed the briefcase and gave it to her. Like, Carmella didn't even climb up the ladder. Like, you couldn't have booked a worse ending to the first ever women's ladder match. Like, what were they thinking?
Come on, guys. Nicole Fox, the only competitor in the ring. Danielle going after her.
Ooh. It's got to be tough to wrestle in a cape. Does that almost give you... What if somebody steps on you? Like, steps on the cape.
The cape?
Yeah.
I think the same thing about Iron Maiden and her mummy costume.
That's true.
Somebody just steps on it.
It's like when you walk out of... It's like when you walk out of the public bathroom and you got toilet paper on your shoe and it's so embarrassing.
All the women are back into the ring. Nope, never mind.
Oh,
they're all... Okay.
Oh, Sunflower!
Sunflower flying!
Oh, my God.
Taking down Danielle.
She tried flying up into the sun.
Look at Nicole Fox going for the scary box. Here we go, Nicole Fox. Is it her time? She's flying through. Mac Daddy pushes down the ladder. Nicole's hanging. Iron Maiden grabbing her.
What's
now,
nice?
some of these competitors haven't been in the ring together before, even.
What's nice about my Nikki Fox chant is I get to do it later tonight as well as Liliana. Back in the ring.
Aren't you technically fighting their leader?
Oh, I hate them, but I love Nicole Fox. I'm a big fan. And ever since the return of Nikki Fox, Nicole seems to be staying away. Do you think she's just trying to focus on her singles career, not worrying about her...
Oh my God! Nicole Fox, this neck!
Oh!
I agree, but I also think she's found her place with Animus and the Jobbers Union, you know? She seems to be doing well. Not right now, though, against Iron Maiden, which, to be fair, it's Iron Maiden.
Little tie
Sunflower
up there by
again against Mac. Oh,
wait a minute.
Look at this tag team.
Oh, my God. Oh! not a team you would think would be teaming up, but you never know.
Spear by Danielle.
Anything could happen in a Scary Box briefcase ladder match.
Iron Maiden tackling down Danielle again.
Nicole Fox.
Android 18 getting thrown out. Oh my. I wish I remembered what that move was called. I think John Cena's done it too.
Oh.
Doesn't Tiffany Stratton do the one John Cena move?
As Iron Maiden.
Nicole Fox getting taken down by the Iron Maiden again.
Reversal by Danielle. Do you think our world champion Ashley is looking at this match closely, scouting who could potentially be her next opponent?
Yes, she believes she has it in the bag tonight, as she said against
she's definitely
Bluebird,
beating Bluebird tonight. Come on.
She might be on the lookout for who wins this. Two great moves there. Oh my God, Sunflower taking down Iron Maiden. Liliana.
Now might be your time, Liliana.
Yeah, set up the ladder, girl.
Set it up.
Here we go.
I'm making sure Sunflower's down.
Trying to get rid of her. Throwing her against the ladder.
Well,
oh no.
She's a rookie, folks. Oh.
Spear onto Nicole Fox.
Sending the tall woman down. And now Iron Maiden.
Grabbing the ladder again. No, setting it up against the corner. Danielle throwing another ladder in. I don't know if that would necessarily help.
Oh, a little tie-up.
Uh-oh. Mac with her sledgehammer.
Danielle getting thrown
Never
out of the
trust
ring.
Mac with the sledgehammer. Oh.
Ooh. Spear again by Liliana. Tombstone.
Iron Maiden with another.
Happy
All these
Halloween.
pile drivers by the Iron Maiden. Oh boy. So Liliana, she's quite the rookie. She's been doing pretty well throughout this match.
I mean, she's got a good.
To see somebody.
She had a good wrestling school down in Austin, Texas, with you leading the charge.
Yeah, I've hired some great trainers down there.
As now, Nicole Fox.
Let's see what Nicole's got against Danielle.
Kick to the chest.
Another hit there. Nicole trying to set up the ladder. Danielle is in the way, folks.
Yeah, good job by Danielle getting knocked out in the middle, right below the scary box to make sure Nicole can't get it.
Nobody is able to reach the scary box. Whoa! Flying ladders.
Sunflower back in the ring. Everyone's back in the ring.
Danielle.
Oh, man. Oh.
Oh, my. Oh, my. I don't even know who to call.
And
who will win this first ever women's scary box? Oh!
Thrown into the corner. Spear again by Danielle.
Spears by Danielle.
This is crazy right now.
Impressive. Setting
set
up the ladder. Nicole
Fox
trying to get
with the Jobbers Union, I'm sure, cheering her on. Oh.
I can actually hear Andre in the back cheering her on. Oh my, Nicole Fox! Taken down by Iron Maiden!
God, Liliana, this is your chance.
Liliana,
the upset of the year.
Newest rookie in this match.
Could it be? No. Not yet.
Iron Maiden stops her. Then Danielle and Sunflower push down the ladder.
Oh.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
This is, very... Oh, God, she just falls. Oh, my God.
At least she didn't land on any of those objects in the ring.
Yeah.
Sunflower going after Nicole. Iron Maiden. Oh! All three competitors getting confused and getting involved with each other.
Oh, man. Oh! And now knee to the ankle area. Another knee.
Oh my, the trash cannon ladder situation in the corner. Liliana with the sledgehammer to Iron Maiden, then to Danielle. Whoa. Oh!
That can't feel good.
Liliana just cleared out the ring, but Nicole Fox sneaking up behind her.
Oh! Not to the ropes.
Her into the ropes.
Just letting her hang there. Danielle getting taken down with a sledgehammer. Clothesline. What a crazy match.
Who could grab that scary box? They will be able to cash in on any champion at any time. Uh-oh.
Belly to belly. Oh,
dropping the ladder on Liliana.
The whole ladder just going down, and there goes. Oh, Nicole Fox. She's going for the Canadian Destroyer.
Oh!
That was crazy.
Wow, that did not look good for Danielle at all as she's lying on the outside of the ring. Nicole Fox grabbing the ladder again, trying to set it up. Did not like the placement. Sunflower taking her down. Spoiler with the ladder, fighting with the mummy over there.
Ooh. And now Liliana and Nicole Fox.
We don't need more ladders.
Oh my. Trying to make her submit. Doesn't matter.
Tie up. No.
Nicole
not at all.
Getting out of that.
I just realized there's an extra ladder.
Face slam. There's ladders everywhere. Onto the ladder.
Oh! A big kick there.
And now look at Iron Maiden. Look at these spots on the ladder. And now with Blue Thunder on the ladder. What is going on? And now a clothesline onto the ladder. Spot fest.
Wow.
Liliana now going down under.
Iron Maiden missing a big spot. That's okay though. Still reigning tag team champion Nicole Fox getting pissed off at everyone.
Cole Fox and
Big
Iron
swing
Maiden,
there onto
two
Iron
standing
Maiden.
in the ring. Two monsters of the women's division. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, look at Danielle.
Danielle lifting
Oh,
up Nicole.
don't matter.
No.
Oh my God.
There you go, Mac. Go and get that box.
This is crazy.
Mac taking down the Iron Maiden.
Oh, it's all Mac.
Climbing up top.
Can
No,
Mac?
Nicole Fox trying to pull her down by the cape.
Mac
This
trying
could
to
be it,
Mac
Ace.
trying to repeat history.
Oh no, Iron Maiden and Sunflower both going after Mac.
What the hell, Iron Maiden?
No, look at this.
Oh!
Oh!
Superplex.
From the top of the ladder. This is awesome. Chance erupt here.
History is no doubt being made right now here on Halloween.
Cole Fox with the trash
Oh,
can.
spear
Spear
again.
by Danielle.
Oh my goodness.
Now,
DDT.
Danielle hasn't gone up the ladder once in tonight's match. She's been mostly taking everybody out. She's got the sledgehammer now. No Mac stopping her.
Nice
Oh,
clothesline
my.
there. Kick to the face onto Iron Maiden. Back in the ring. Nicole and Liliana. Wants more ladders.
Racing with the ladders.
Yeah. It is a
Throwing
race
them
to the
both back
finish
into the
right
ring.
now.
Oh my.
This has more stakes than the NASCAR playoffs, I can tell you that, folks. Nicole Fox.
Oh, look at this though. Nicole climbing up top. Danielle and
Is this
Liliana
it?
going at it.
Is this it?
Liliana. What's the Iron Maiden doing? Oh my God, Nicole Fox.
She did it!
She's got it. Nicole Fox has won the scary box.
Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox. Your
What a result here,
first
folks.
first ever women's scary box winner. Big congrats. History was made. You deserve it. You deserve it. Everyone loves Nicole Fox.
Congratulations. Now, of course, she can cash that in on any women's title here in Shock Wrestling, whether that be the tag team titles or the Women's World Championship or the Belt of Artemis as we move on tonight.
Speaking of first evers, here is Shock Wrestling's first ever Twilight Zone match between the returning Jack the Ripoff and Rob, your European champion. And yeah, things look a little weird in here all of a sudden. This is
Spooky.
this is spook. This does feel like an episode of the Twilight Zone right now.
Twilight Zone.
So I believe
Wow.
the Twilight Zone match almost works like a False Count Anywhere match because we're in the Twilight Zone. We don't confine to the rules of the ring. Anything goes.
Yes, I see. I understand. Jack the Ripoff after making his grand return.
Look at the shape Jack the Ripoff's in after taking a year off.
He is jacked, if you will.
Ba-ba-bum. Do you think Jack's got this to finally end this historic European title reign set by Robert?
What Jack has against Rob is all in Rob's own head. He might not be the best physical match to Rob. He might not be the best wrestling match to Rob. But mentally, he has been tearing into his mind over the past month on Monday Night Raw. I think he could be the reason Rob falls.
That's very fair. That's very fair. It's been hard to bet against Rob, though. He has had a hell of a reign as European champion, but with the revenge Jack the Ripoff wants to put on after getting kicked out of the BWI, and he's been festering with this for a year now.
Oh my,
There.
Here he comes, the European champion. Robimus Prime.
Optimus Prime in black and white, dare I say Kino? If Michael
Yeah, I
Bay...
want a Godzilla
All right.
-1 cut.
Here's a very hot take, and Rob is definitely listening too, and he's a Snyder head.
Uh-oh.
If Michael Bay also came out with black and white versions of his movies, he would be praised just as Snyder. I would say he's a better director than Zack Snyder.
Oh, definitely. What? What kind of take is that? I think that's well known.
I don't think so. I feel like the Michael Bay-isms are still there with some people, but I feel like people our age respect what he was trying to do.
Now, the Snyder heads are the problem. It's always the smallest group that's the loudest.
Well,
and
Rob,
the Snyder
famous
heads,
Snyder head.
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to go to the cinema for 4 hours and get nothing from it. Well, this is part 1, technically.
Did part 2 ever come out? Of Rebel Moon?
Well, no.
I thought it was earlier this year. I could be very wrong.
Yes, part 2, I believe, came out
Damn.
of Rebel Moon. Yes.
That had no, much like Jack the Ripper for a whole year, came unnoticed.
European Championship on the line. Anything could happen here in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, I feel a little uneasy. I don't know what could happen. Well, I gotta ask this, JBH. Do you have a favorite Twilight Zone episode?
The airplane one.
The
Trying
one with
to
the
think
monster?
of all the ones that I... Yeah, the monster on the wings.
The most famous
monster in the
episode.
That one's cool. What's that other one I watched? Bro, I don't know. I talked about them on Strike. Do I need to pull up their names?
My favorite Twilight Zone episode is probably spoilers for this episode I'm about to say from 100 years ago. Because it's from season 1, I believe. And it's this guy who just wants peace and quiet, wants to read his book. And then a bomb goes off, wiping out the whole city. So he's finally alone with peace and quiet, right? And he has all these books, and he breaks his glasses, and he can't read. I love it. It's so evil. It's one of those stories of what an evil thing to think of. What a suffering to think of. So despicable to think of something like that. I love Rod Serling. Rob and Jack pub brawling, as I would expect here in the Twilight Zone. Some things are predictable here in the Twilight Zone, and that is Rob wants to pub brawl. Ooh.
I really like Miniature. That's the name of the episode.
Is that the miniatures in the mall?
Comes to life.
Yep. I've seen that.
Yeah.
I think that's also season 1.
Toy Story episode.
Ooh.
I believe it's season 4.
Oh.
Let me see.
Netflix is weird where they kind of just shove a bunch of episodes together, into a season.
Have you seen... Oh, Rob with the cover here on Jack the Ripoff.
1,
trying to put him away.
2, kick out.
Unable to put him away quickly. Have you seen what Netflix is going to look like across the rest of the world when it gets WWE?
Oh, yes, I did. I did see that. It came out. Ooh, as Rob.
Pulling on Jack the Ripoff. Oof.
London
Very
Tower by Rob
see.
there.
Yeah, excited to see our friends from around the world will finally have an easy way to watch wrestling. If they're subscribed to Netflix.
Easier than us now. The tides have turned.
Yeah. We'll get Raw. And we can't find anything else.
We gotta wait till 2026 probably because Peacock do not renew those rights. It's Jack the Ripoff.
Double bats! Oh. Holy batty Batman.
It is all...
Of course, bats have been integral to Rob's past year here. I mean, Hugh gave Rob the bat.
Yeah.
Back at...
His boot stick?
Dragon's Den.
Is that what he calls it? Ooh.
Yes, the boot stick. Big back and forth trading blows. Robert again. Jack.
Do you believe in Jack? Do you think Jack could finally end this title reign?
Like I said earlier, Ace, I think that mentally he might be able to get inside Robert's head and distract him somehow to take him down in this match. Physically, I still don't know if he's necessarily out for the challenge, but he has been proving himself so far. Looking for a new instrument of destruction, the stop sign.
Stop sign now. Rob off the ropes.
Stop sign.
Rob does not go flying, but we are in the Twilight Zone. Ooh. And now grabbing Jack, like I said, false count anywhere.
Throwing him down
Jack's
towards the ramp.
Jeez, the spotlight on Jack looks really... This looks like a student film shot. Oh, Rob now.
Stomp to the chest there.
This from
shiny pants.
This is a preview of the next Sticky Fox movie. Cut to run to. As Rob now. Oh!
Two cut, two run.
Two cut, two run. That's it. As Rob.
Bro, did you hear that guy in the crowd? He said that's not even talent.
Wow. Rob's got his haters tonight, folks, here in Cleveland.
No, don't throw that in the crowd, Rob.
No, don't throw it at that guy. Oh!
Hitting Jack the Rip-Off with the stop sign. That's what I'm talking about.
The first ever Twilight Zone episode I watched was all the people in the street freaking out, and the aliens were, like, testing them or something. Like, the aliens were up above watching
Oh,
them.
yes.
Yeah. Classic. I watched that in school, I think. So I think we
Did
read
you
the
ever watch
novelization of it.
Oh.
It was in English class.
Did you ever watch the Jordan Peele Twilight Zone?
I saw the first 2 episodes. I think the first episode sucks, and the second one is okay. And then I kind of gave up on the show after that. Oh, roll up by Jack.
What a move.
2.
2, 3. No.
Not enough.
Twilight Zone's a hard show to get. I'm sorry, I keep talking.
A hard show to reboot.
Yeah.
Ooh. Especially when...
Look at...
Oh, it's a pin by Rob.
Another cover, though. 2.
Kick out. Especially when you're somebody like me who thinks Twilight Zone is the greatest television show in history. Hard to reboot the greatest television show in history. Oof.
I could say the same thing about Batman, the animated series, and Batman, the Cape Crusader. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy Batman Cape Crusader, or I enjoy Cape Crusader, the new Batman show, but I'm still going to be like, but it's not going to be any better than Batman, the animated series.
Rebooting superhero stuff, though, is nothing new.
No.
As Rob now.
Well, Twilight Zone, they've tried rebooting multiple times.
You just can't do it without Rod Serling and that writing team. It's just not going to happen. As Jack running back. It's like,
bro,
it's
the
like,
ref ran back.
It would be like trying to reboot Hitchcock's Variety Hour, or what it was called, without Hitchcock. Hit him with the apple.
Rob threw the apple at Jack. Mikhail was asking me if we should they should reboot Goosebumps. One, two.
Didn't they with the movies?
He's talking about a Goosebumps reboot.
Didn't they do that with the recent movies with Jack Black? Ooh.
I have no idea.
I think Jack Black
plays... I thought
plays...
he was talking about some new NBC show. But yes, there is a Jack Black movie with Prado.
He played R.L. Stein, right? I think that's really funny, actually.
I think so.
Oh. And more pub brawling. Oh.
These two going back and forth. We could be here all night.
Or have we just been here in a minute? Are we dreaming? Is this even a match?
Is this a world beyond mortal comprehension?
Can we actually comprehend this match?
Our face cams are also going to be in black and white.
As Rob, very good for a game that has a lot of problems. I'm about to praise 2K for a second. When they do the black and white or 80s aesthetic, they do it really well.
The filters,
yeah.
Yes.
They were not lazy with it. I will give them credit where credit's due. Oh, Jack, though. Reversing.
And the fact the lighting still works. Throwing Rob into the door.
Oh, missing. How'd you miss that,
Trying
Jack?
to send him through the Twilight Zone.
Oh, we're going beyond. Oh.
Into a cover. 1, 2, 3.
No! That was one of the closest 3 counts Rob has ever almost had. Oh.
What a flip there by Jack.
Jack's
How insane.
got a table.
Jack really proving himself.
And what is Jack thinking here? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa! The table's on fire!
Can't have a Halloween special without a burning table, I guess. Oh my god, Jack's
Reminiscent
into the
of
fire.
last year. Jack's face.
Rob has also been through a burning table. Rob is no stranger to this either.
This could be like Roman Sionis. Black mask. The mask melts to his face.
As now
Rob waiting for Jack, waiting for the attack.
oh. Rob and Jack staring down. Oh! Kick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, into the fire again. This is crazy.
That fire has been going. Throwing Jack
Again?
into it again.
We are truly in the Twilight Zone. Something evil's about to happen.
This is dangerous for both competitors and everybody at ringside. The fire continues to burn on this table.
Ooh.
Rob with another kick.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Ginger End missing the table though.
Right in front of the table.
Ooh. I think Rob's getting frustrated now. Trying to put Jack away.
That heat is getting intense over there.
This is wild.
Rob could feel it too. But nobody can feel it more than Jack's face.
I can feel it. It's getting hot. I'm sweating.
Look out below. Oh.
Oh, man. Rob picking up Jack again. Oh.
That's a move.
That little taunting there, I would say. What is Rob doing? All the way over there. I don't think that's going to work, Rob. Yep. We may be in the Twilight Zone, but Rob is still restricted by gravity. Ooh.
I thought I could fly.
As now Rob.
Here we go. Boogity boogity.
Another kick. This is one of the weirdest matches I've ever seen in Shock Wrestling history.
The table continues to burn, folks. Awaiting its victim.
As oh.
More kicks by Rob onto Jack the Ripoff.
Oh! Into that barricade.
And whacked his head off the metal barricade on the side there too.
An armbar with the fire in the background. This is like the ending of the movie. What's a black and white scene with fire? Rebecca. Hitchcock's Rebecca. There we go. Nobody's gonna get that reference.
I was gonna say Citizen Kane.
There you go. Okay, that's much better. Oh.
Neither
I just
really
watched
Halloween-y movies,
I just watched 1931's Frankenstein. I don't remember any fire in that movie. Oh, at the end when he's lit, the whole thing is lit on fire. They like,
look at Rob! Rob's got Jack the Ripper!
Oh my god! We're in the Twilight Zone!
Through the Twilight Zone! Oh my goodness. Rob, sick of this shit, throwing the table to the ring.
What is Rob gonna do now? Setting up the table. Relighting it. Oh! Look at that table burn. Look at that shining light. Oh.
It's a table made from heavy wood, folks.
Oh, God.
Look at this, Robert.
Oh. Tower of London.
Tied up with Jack again.
Oh, no way. No way. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh!
Through the burning table!
That's got to be it.
This is awesome.
Jack's
chance
back's got to be
erupt.
burning. And now
wait, you gotta
the
wait
ultimate
for a ginger end!
That's it.
1, 2,
There it
3.
is. Woo!
The European champion retains at Shock Wrestling's Halloween, the Twilight Zone match.
That was spooky. I don't know how to feel about all that. I feel a sense of unease. But Rob is still the European champion. The reign continues over 200 days as European champion. Who will finally stop Rob?
I don't know, man. He's held on to that thing for quite a while. Oh boy.
What I'd argue the European title is got to be, I'd say, the third most prestigious title in Shock Wrestling right now because of Rob's reign.
And what a reign it has been, and let's see what it may continue to be. If you tune in on Monday Night Call, every single Monday.
Big congrats to the gatekeeper, the OG Gingerweight, Robert, still European champion.
Still European.
He's still European. And let us know if you like the Twilight Zone match, if you want us to ever do that again. It was a lot of fun. One of the most unique matches in the history of Shock Wrestling, I would say. Things I never thought I'd see, but moving on to something else I never thought I'd see. Davo taking on the returning Devilon. Back from when Mikhail threw him down that light.
I believe it's the T-Zombie match first.
I've read my script wrong. I did. World Tag Team titles on the line. Can the voice of the voiceless be heard tonight, JVH?
Well, I don't know, mister. I want to cheer Nikki Fox
Here we go.
again
I was
tonight.
talking about Nicole. I will do a very low energy one. Nikki Fox. Nikki Fox.
Look at
Nikki
Zombie's hair, bro.
As the
He
acolytes,
does have very long hair.
the acolytes are making their way down. So this is a touchy subject for both of us. You've been called spineless and other names, and I've also been called names.
Yeah, by my own partner.
It seems like the Mikhail and the rest of everybody publicly have really betrayed us when it comes to the public opinion of the acolytes coming in.
I don't see why I get so much hate. I've been standing in the wings in support of you. I don't want to deal with these guys, these schmucks. I want you to beat Poplu's ass tonight and put a stop to it. These two, they could stick around and do whatever, I guess.
They are employed by Shock Wrestling still. That's why they've been able to wrestle these past couple weeks. And I can't deny they've been undefeated as a team. They took down every tag team in the division except for these guys. Can they take down the Toolbox, your World Tag Team Champions?
It's hammer time as the hammer and the wrench make their way down to the ring.
We can't forget the history the Hammer and Nikki Fox have. You can argue the Hammer defeating Nikki Fox back at Fight Night last year caused Nikki Fox to go down this whole spiral. And then the Hammer took it away from Nikki Fox once again at the Shock Rock Rumble earlier this year. And then Nikki Fox got injured, blames that the upper management here at Shock Wrestling didn't want him to compete at Mayhem 2. I'm not gonna publicly have an opinion on that. All I know is that Nikki Fox did indeed get injured. He did miss Mayhem 2. Whether that was because of the injury or not, that's up to public opinion. But we're here now. Now he's got an opportunity to come back, win a tag team title with T-Zombie, something that he's never accomplished here in Shock Wrestling, and that's winning a tag team championship.
Yep, and like I've said before, I've been quite impressed with Nikki Fox's performance alongside T-Zombie, because when we were a tag team, he sucked.
Well, I don't think this has really been discussed yet. T-Zombie, that I'm sure we mentioned it when he was wrestling in Shock Wrestling, that's your brother. Nikki Fox decided to team up with your brother.
Full name is T-Zombie Hollywood.
Yeah, he doesn't like to use the Hollywood. It's like the Nick Cage thing. He doesn't like to use the Hollywood name. He wants to be his own name.
Yeah, like Killa. That's why Killa never went by Killa Hollywood.
The Hollywood family runs deep.
The Hollywood clan. We're like the Munchkins in Wizard of Oz.
The Hammer, another family member.
The Hammer kicking it off.
The two cousins going at it. Oh, right hook there.
There you go. Hammer already tagging in the Mighty Wrench.
These guys have been holding down the tag team division, now 2-time World Tag Team Champions. Wrench now already with a cover. One. And only a 1 count.
1 count.
Yeah, T-Zombie, I can't deny, has been quite impressive ever since returning to Shock Wrestling. Way better than what he was with Andre, that's for sure.
Yes, from what he was in the past. I actually kind of forgot that he used to be with Andre.
Yeah,
Damn, I forgot. That was right.
Yeah, one of our original teams here in Shock Wrestling. They competed on the reboot together in a tag team match, I believe. And Zombie rolling out of the way.
Clearly somebody who's been sticking around former world champions, though, here at Shock Wrestling.
Another team that did not win tag titles. So T-Zombie also looking for his first championship in general here in Shock Wrestling. Has never won a title. Oh,
the Hammer taking down T-Zombie.
As much as I don't like their manager, I know they were trained well. I can't deny the talent of that little Ewok Poplu. And it seemed to have helped. But look at Hammer right now. Flying clothesline. That was nice. Here comes Nikki Fox. And now the Hammer.
Nikki Fox and the Hammer. Let's see if the blood feud can continue between these two.
These two do not like each other. That is for damn sure. As now Nikki Fox.
There you go. Another good hit by the Hammer.
And T-Zombie going down.
Hardest part of the ring, folks.
As Nikki Fox and Hammer going at it. Oh, calf crusher. Calf crusher locking in.
Oh, there you go. Able to get out of it there. Nikki Fox, multiple hits onto the Hammer.
As now Nikki Fox back in the ring with the Hammer. As Jim Pickens forgot to refill the fridge full of waters. I will be right back.
Nikki Fox taking down the Mighty Wrench. Mighty Wrench now lying in state. Once again, folks, if Nikki Fox and Hammer continue to get tagged in at the same time, it could lead to a bloody feud between the two of them. Nikki Fox tagging in T-Zombie, though. The two powerhouses of their respective teams. Let's see what tag team action is coming in down tonight. Throwing T-Zombie onto the Mighty Wrench. 1, 2, kick out. The Mighty Wrench gets out. The Hammer was on its way to help him. Didn't need to, though. Mighty Wrench tackling T-Zombie down. Going for his turn on the cover. 1, 2, another kick out there. Mighty Wrench trying to analyze the situation against T-Zombie here. He's never been in the ring with either of these competitors, and facing somebody like T-Zombie and a former world champion, multiple-time world champion like Nikki Fox, is dangerous territory. The Wrench crawling towards the Hammer, tagging him in, able to escape T-Zombie's flight. There we go, Hammer. T-Zombie trying to get himself up from the ropes. Hammer going for the spear, but Zombie blocking it. Another hit onto Zombie. Hammer not really able to get any combinations here in this match tonight. Big boot by Zombie, taking the Hammer back down. Picking him up again. Oh, what are we going to see here? Tombstone! That must have been a lot of effort for Zombie as he throws the arm over the Hammer. Shoulder up again.
One of the biggest shows of the year, Jim, as T-Zombie. Fights on.
Picks up the Hammer again. Throwing him into the corner. Nikki Fox ready to see if there's more tag team action needed, but no, the Hammer getting away from the corner.
Oh, burning Hammer by the Hammer. Cover.
Quick cover.
One, two. Ooh.
Kick out.
Man,
What an impressive showing.
confusing.
It seems that Nikki Fox and the Hammer are avoiding each other in the tag-ins, though.
I mean, confusing times here in the world of Shock Wrestling. Egos are rampant, and maybe these two know they wouldn't be able to contain each other. They want to focus on the match.
Another kick there by the Hammer.
Oh.
Oh, look at
Submission
this.
there. Getting out of it, though. Oh. Into the throat area of the Hammer. And now tagging in Nikki Fox. And now Nikki Fox may be able to get some retribution on the Hammer. Oh. Another hit to the back. World Tag Team Championship match. We're live. It's Halloween. High stakes. The future of Shock Wrestling could change tonight. And I think that was a low blow. Ooh.
Whoa!
Oh,
Quick
Nikki
combo
Fox.
by Nikki Fox.
Oh no! Oh my god. Nikki Fox goes flying over!
Whoa! Throwing the Fox across the river.
And here comes the mighty wrench. Picking up Nikki.
Wrench was about to charge at T-Zombie, though.
Ooh. Right hooks. Oh, multiple right hooks. Nikki's down. I mean, Nikki Fox, he's no slouch. He main evented the first ever Mayhem. He doesn't go down easily. Ooh.
The wrench just threw him down there, though, into a cover.
Yeah, but yeah, he's got more resilience than that. You know, if you didn't constantly drag that guy down, maybe he wouldn't have such a revenge attack on the company and wouldn't have assaulted me and my friends multiple times. Maybe it does circle back to you, Mr. JVH. Oh, knockout blow.
Well, if it does, they could leave again if they're so depressed about it.
The Hammer now.
Just like the other times they have.
And now Nikki Fox. Top rope.
Fox from the top.
Elbow.
A flying Fox.
Hammer's down. This might be
Into
it.
the cover. 1, 2, 3.
What does the Fox say?
They say World Tag Team.
Let me finish. What does the Fox say? They say they're new World Tag Team Champions. See?
You know,
I'm laughing because I'm laughing through my pain.
I think that song turned 10 years old. Can't remember.
Well,
congratulations to T-Zombie.
Speaking of old memes,
Fox.
Nikki Fox dabbed on the cameraman. As
oh, yikes. Yikes.
That will not. Those will be the last of the Acolytes winning tonight. I can guarantee that, folks. I enjoy these guys. I think they're very talented, but I also don't like Pop Blue being correct. As we move on to some talented people, the Outer Ring Championship on the line. Davo versus Devilhon.
Yeah.
Over on the strike side. What's been going on here, Mr. JVH? Devilhon back from the dead?
Yes, Devilhon has returned, but seemingly has set his sights on Davo in that Outer Rim Championship. Davo has been a bit of a problem child over the past few months here in Shock Wrestling. Maybe Devilhon's the one that could put him in his place.
What's the problem with Davo?
Putting the title Davo was refusing to defend his title.
I see you found...
I mean, right before Tidal Wave.
I see you found real competition finally.
Well, and that's the other thing, too. We know what Devil Hunt does with titles, folks. This is dangerous for the Outer Rim title. But more dangerous for the BWI than anything.
Well, Devil Hunt had the Outer Rim title earlier in the year. And, technically beat...
He likes that title.
Technically beat Beacon with it. Technically. A title that was brought into Shock Wrestling by the great crowd pleaser Nicholas. And if we go into the old era, the first ever champion was Thrawn. And, it's a title that has a lot of history. And Devil Hunt, one of the OG, the original OGs. He knows what that title means.
Devil Hunt is here. Of course, he scooped up Danny Bourne from Proving Grounds.
Yes.
Has made him his ward.
His new apprentice. Good move by Devil Hunt. I think Danny Bourne's got a lot of talent. You were a Danny Bourne fan, though.
I was. Very sad that he decided to join the likes of the Devil Hunt.
Devil Hunt, though, this is probably Davo's toughest challenge, I would say, so far. His match with Rob was also challenging, and he lost. But other than that, this is probably his toughest challenge.
Yes, and of course, Davo, being a Strike superstar, was able to experience the hell that was raised over the summer by Devil Hunt. So, of course, he wants to give it all he's got to not let Devil Hunt win this matchup tonight. You've got to do it. Shut up, lady.
Well, he seems to have time to do it if you're saying he doesn't put that belt on the line ever.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
I did see 2 weeks ago, he had a great match against Kong Kaiva. That did have some BWI shenanigans, though, I will say.
Yes, and the Kaiva family themselves have been clearly hunting after Davo.
That's true.
I've enjoyed it. It's been pretty funny to me watching the Kaiva family take down the likes of the BWI. But, of course, Davo's standing strong.
Rob's like, oh, I just hired them and now they beat me up. Well,
they beat up my boys.
Welcome to VKM's world, Rob, where your employees beat you up all the time, like it's 1998 on a Monday.
Welcome to my world.
Devil Hunt and I.
It's Batman Beyond reference.
Devil Hunt and I do have a lot of, mutual respect to each other. I thankfully haven't been able to run too much into him in my career. He's got a lot of history with that damn Ewok I'm facing later, so I'm sure he's lurking around watching this match.
Yes, I believe. Oh, I lied. I was in the booth with you on Monday, but
yes.
You and I haven't really had have a good conversation about the fact that Devil Hunt had returned around the same time Poplu did.
Yeah, it's when it's literally Star Wars. Light happens, darkness, it's the balance, right? Even though that's not actually the balance, and literally everybody that is in George Lucas got it wrong. The balance is the light beating the dark. George did explain that because Luke and Leia are the balance because they're the 2 and 2 defeating the 2 and 2 of Palpatine and Vader. So for those of you who think the balance is the dark and light, you're just factually fucking wrong. I just want to point that out. What's a Shock Wrestling stream without a nice little Star Wars rant by Ace?
Not official, if that were the case.
And I completely talked over Davo, who has been a great champion,
Well, we talked about him during Devil Hunt's long-ass entrance. I felt like we got that out of the way. I felt like the Star Wars talk was completely justified there.
I felt like Freddie Prinze Jr.
It is the Outer Rim Championship. It is the Outer Rim Championship, directly inspired by Star Wars.
Because
Devil Hunt wearing the Distant shirt now too. Everybody listening to Distant all of a sudden.
Devil Hunt just with the cross throat there. I'd be scared. I'd be a little nervous if I was Davo.
Last time I saw a wrestler do that, he didn't return for. Well, I guess I still haven't seen The Rock return.
Oh, I thought you were talking about The Undertaker.
No, when
oh
didn't
yeah,
The Rock
did
do that
it
in his 1, 2, 3 video. He did the throat slash.
As of this recording, I have not seen The Rock. I'm gonna say that, and this guy's gonna show up at Crown Jewel. But
I was thinking he was gonna show up on SmackDown.
Oh!
It's an ambulance match! I completely forgot!
Devil Han did defeat Michael Myers in the first ever ambulance match last year. Now, in an ambulance match, there are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner and Outer Rim champion. Woo!
How many... Both of these guys have been in a few ambulance matches over the past year.
Davo, I believe,
Wasn't
has not.
Davo in one of them?
No. I believe our 3 ambulance matches...
I think I just confused him with... Go ahead.
I believe our 3 ambulance matches in history have been Devil-On versus Michael Myers, the Guard versus Paz, and the Guard versus Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I might have been confusing him for Indiana Jones there.
Oh, and Devil-On's already got the doors open and throwing Davo over.
What a tactic by the Devil here tonight.
Interesting.
Let's see if Davo can get some offense in here, though, on Devil Han. Stay away from the doors.
Not
right.
Yeah, so far, not good. And now Devil Han already throwing Davo in. Is this it already?
Well, folks, good night, everybody. It was nice talking to you, Dave. Oh, Davo able to get out of it.
This is our Halloween
Slamming
special.
the door against the face.
Oh my God, Davo with a tombstone. Oh, sitting tombstone. Oh my God.
And looking for a tool of destruction.
Oh. There are no rules in an ambulance match. Somebody's got to end up in that ambulance, so might as well inflict some pain. Make those medical workers do their job. Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe make him need a few stitches.
Hey, as an American, I'll take free health care whenever I can.
Yes. Big hit to the back there of Dave. Oh.
World's strongest slam by Davo. A little tie up there.
Tie up there.
And now...
Let's see Devil Han get put away.
Yeah. I wonder if either of these guys are claustrophobic. Devil Han with the right hook, though. Davo getting thrown in.
Oof.
Oh my God.
Nice kick by Devil Han.
That was nasty. Devil Han now. Nice suplex up.
Now, compared to the other 3 ambulance matches that I clearly don't recall too well, this is not like those.
Attitude adjustment.
We have seen somebody quickly get thrown in twice now.
Yeah, this is pretty much 90% of this match has been in the ambulance. Oh.
Yeah, in front or in the ambulance. Davo getting out again.
There. Lifting up the Devil On. Up, just going to throw
Devil
him in.
Turn.
Oh, goodbye.
Throw. Yep.
Oh. That was crazy.
Lock the doors, Davo. Quick and easy. No, Devil Han stopping it.
This is like a slasher movie trying to get the killer to not get in the other room. Ooh.
Oh. Hitting Davo upside the head now with the door.
You know what my favorite, it's not a match, but you know what my favorite WWE segment is that has to do with an ambulance?
What's that? Oh, spear from the outside.
Into the ambulance. So, Shaq and I believe Jade Cargill had a match against Cody Rhodes and Brandy Rhodes, I believe, in AEW. I think that's what it was.
Wait, I believe Mikhail may have mentioned that on when we had our mixed tag team match the other week.
I don't know if he mentioned this, but after Shaq got put into an ambulance, because Cody put him through a table and stuff, I believe, and then they put him in the ambulance, and then they opened the door, and Shaq disappeared, and we still have yet to see Shaq on AEW since.
Whoa, now that is cinema, folks.
So, when's Shaq gonna finish his story and challenge Cody for the WWE title?
Well, was Shaq ever in WWE?
Yes, never had a match, but made many. Oh yeah, wait a minute. He was in the Andre Battle Royal one year. That's a match.
So, in canon, what if he teleported through the Forbidden Door? Oh! Devil Hunt getting thrown to the outside of the ring by Dave. Oh,
that would have been awesome if he did show up on like SmackDown that Friday. Oh!
See, is there anything wrong with cross-promoting like that? Come on, Triple H and Tony. Let's see you guys do it.
And he can't control Shaq. He can go wherever he wants. He's not tied to anything.
That would be so funny if they wrote that in from a Dynamite to a SmackDown, bro. Bro, see, my Vince Russo's coming out. Listen, bro, if Tony just agreed to have Shaq on the show, Devo throwing Devil Hunt back into the ambulance again here tonight.
They kind of did that.
Devil Hunt has...
Oh, it's Devo getting back in. They kind of did that with Daniel Bryan's last match, because it was a loser leaves SmackDown. So he did leave SmackDown and went to Dynamite. Ooh, Devil Hunt flying out. Sometimes it does work
and now he's retired.
Yep. He'll never have a match again. Devo.
Looks for another pile driver, but Devil Hunt able to get out of it.
Oh.
I knew he was going to do it every single time. There's no value in going up there.
For the
You're
spot.
You're going to lose, Devil Hunt. He's just jealous of all the Scary Box Woman spots earlier. The spot fest we had.
If tonight could be one thing, it is a spot fest. This whole show. Oh, Devil Hunt tried to go for a spot there. Oh man, this is.
Mikhail edit us a highlight reel.
This Devil Hunt, another knee.
This is dangerous up top there.
Oh,
it's a few feet higher than the ring.
Into a sleeper. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
On top of the ambulance. There's no give on top of an ambulance. As Devil Hunt
to try to knock out Devo on top.
Oh
no, Devo gets out of it.
Devil Hunt back up. Oh my God. No way. On the ambulance? Oh my God. Oh my God. What? What?
There, what? Oh! This is intense. Devo showing off towards Devil Hunt on top of the ambulance, going for the pile driver.
What is happening?
Wild moves executed by Devo.
This is crazy. No way. No, Devo. Devo, this is
Look
too
out!
much. Oh my God.
Devil Hunt sent to hell from atop the ambulance. Devo trying to throw him back in.
That. Holy.
There you go, Devo. Slamming the door onto him. Could this be it?
And still.
Oh!
Your Outer Rim champion.
Wow. What a win. What a match.
Wow. Wow. Well, if you guys didn't believe in Devo then, I believe him now. Who could stop the great Devo right now? Your reigning, defending Outer Rim champion.
I believe no one, Ace. This guy has been holding on to that belt strong and proud, even with lack of title defenses sometimes. He has been quite the competitor. Oh my God!
The Kava family. We should have known, JVH.
Tonohaku
putting the beating on him. Oh my God.
Konkaiva on the outside of the ring.
And out. Devo. This is crazy. Oh, Kong giving him orders.
Pointing.
Oh my God. We have never seen a competitor like Tonohaku. Ooh.
Tono Haku just taking Dave-O down, brutalizing him after that fantastic win against Devilhan.
Oh, Dave-O trying
There
to
you
fight
go,
back.
Dave-O.
The guy was just in an ambulance match. Oh, all of that weight just on him, crushing his chest.
It shook the whole ring, Ace, as Tono Haku is looking for a chair.
Oh,
Trying to take down the leader of Konkaiva. Oh, man.
No. Oh! Oh, my goodness.
This is just brutal. Wow.
Well, statement has been made by doing this. Kong wants another shot at that Outer Rim title.
Congratulations, Dave-O, on your win, but I'm sorry, the Kaiva family wants to go after you.
I'm getting word from our GM Rob, our Proving Ground GM Rob, screaming in my ear right now. On the Season 2 premiere, it'll be Konkaiva versus Dave-O for the Outer Rim Championship. I am just receiving word.
How exciting. I cannot wait for Proving Ground Season 2. This upcoming Wednesday. As we move on tonight, it's time for the Women's World Championship. Ashley, the Women's World Champion, will be taking on Bluebird. Now, this is Bluebird's yet another shot for Bluebird to go after the Women's World title.
I got a much cooler Bluebird on my chest right now, JBH.
Caw! Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Oh.
Bluebird is here dressed
Wait, let me
as
guess.
Alex,
Wait, let me guess.
So word went
Damn it.
around. Okay.
I was gonna say. I honestly didn't know. I was gonna say somebody from American Horror Story.
Word went around that Ashley said she was going to be dressing as the Queen of Hearts, so Bluebird went a step further and dressed as Alice, specifically from this video game, Alice in Wonderland version. That's why it's got blood on it.
Oh.
Right? Like this badass version of Alice. Uh-oh.
Like,
What's happening here, Ace?
I feel like something cool's about to happen. Oh. What is
Bluebird
happening here?
awaits for the Women's World Champion.
Oh my god. Queen of Hearts walking through snow, it seems. Wow.
Wow. The aura is here.
Now that was aura.
Welcome in the world champion Ashley.
See, that's a champion.
Putting up
then you got the bingo birds like Bluebird over here. I don't know why I sounded like the penguin when I said that.
You got the bingo birds. Congratulations to Bluebird in winning her #1 contenders match against Jen Pickens on this past Monday Night Raw. Getting another. Whoa! Whoa!
We love new shots. We love new angles.
Wow. I can't wait to not have that next year's game for some reason.
I'm a big.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be negative, folks.
I'm a big Ashley fan. I'm a big fan of the aura. This is gonna be a squash. This is gonna be like China at WrestleMania X7. Let me get my clock going.
X7, something that could never be forgiven. If you make me do that, me and you are gonna have a big argument.
God, I'll be how old?
X7?
So that'd be. Let's see.
Why didn't we just do XVII? Like the Super Bowls.
Women's.
Do you remember when the Batman trailer came out and it had the question marks next to the year? And I went, damn, they really shouldn't do that.
No, it was perfect because they didn't even know.
Yeah. It was, in fact, not that year. Let's go, Ashley versus Bluebird. Raven is cheering on Bluebird from the back.
Ooh, scratching the back of Ashley there.
Like a bird's claws, you know, sinking into the skin of its prey, throwing Ashley into the turnbuckle.
When you're a two-time world champion, this isn't gonna phase you. Oh,
set up there by Bluebird though.
Getting slammed down there. The aura.
And of course, Bluebird has stated in the past that she's been screwed over multiple times before in multiple matchups. So there's been times where she's, you know, was set to be in a match, but then it became a multi-woman match. She constantly thinks she's getting screwed, but look, she's won another #1 contenders match, and now she's here with another chance at the women's world title. Not too many rookies get that many chances at world title shots.
Yeah, I mean, Raven's had a couple world title matches opportunities.
And he's a veteran, bro.
As Bluebird with the right hook. I mean, do you think Bluebird's connection to the nest is kind of making her cut the line where she's not ready for stuff like this?
I don't know. Oof! Spear taking down Ashley to the outside of the ring. That could be a valid point that I never thought of before.
I would argue the people like Nicole Fox, the people like Danielle, Killa, who've been grinding all year, deserve this slot. But no, it's got to go to the nest because they're a bunch of nest crybabies when they don't get their way.
I could see at that point that you're making, Ace, but at the same time, I believe Bluebird is trying hard. I believe, you know, she just hasn't reached her peak yet, and sometimes that happens.
That was a nice reversal by the aura.
Ashley taking down Bluebird.
I feel like we need to make...
This is not looking good.
I feel like we need to make a Descendants 4 reference somehow in all this. You did the whole Descendants, because it's all about Wonderland.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, the Red Queen's daughter's the main girl, I think.
Oh, what?
So we look
into a cover, Bluebird.
I just needed to point out how much we look like Descendants marks right now because of what we decided to do. I can assure you.
I've only seen the first movie.
Of Descendants?
Yeah.
I think I've seen the first 3, the original trilogy.
Another big smack there.
That
Bluebird going for another quick cover. One. Only one count again on the aura.
I do feel old when the Descendants franchise is about to have a sequel trilogy.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Well, are any of the original cast in it?
The pirate girl, the Ursula's daughter, who's also a pirate, I believe is now the principal of the school or something. This was all in D23 when I was waiting for Star Wars news.
Speaking of Star Wars news.
Oh, no.
No, we won't. Ashley on the outside of the ring with a Bluebird.
I have to say it more and more in videos as we get more popular here on Shockwave Sports. Star Wars Theory, I will legit box you. Accept my challenge. We'll pick a weight. We'll do it all.
Look at Ashley here climbing up top. Is she going for something big? No, she changed her mind.
What a hero.
She's going for something big!
She got a lot of height there.
Right. Teaching Bluebird how to fly. Ashley tied up with Bluebird in the corner of the ring still.
Not even the nest could have the spot of the night. Oh my god!
What? Oh my god, Nicole Fox is walking down! Is she gonna cash in? What's she doing? No! Ashley attacking Bluebird from behind.
Oh my god.
I don't think Nicole Fox is cashing
Twist of fate.
in. Twist of fate by Ashley onto Bluebird. 2, 3. I think Nicole Fox did that just to attack Bluebird.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Because we all know the Aura Ashley needed no help in that match.
Still the women's world champion with a possible assist from Nicole Fox.
Yes. Wow. What a move. What a devious plan by the new women's Scary Box champion just to try to put Bluebird down some more.
That was
wow.
Nuts to see. I'm going to be honest, JBH. This next match might be the most excited I've ever been for a Shock Wrestling match. This match goes years and years back. And I think my crowd pleaser, Nicholas, knew this day would come. Knew this would happen again. And he's even more prepared than he was the first time. Hell in a Cell, Big H versus Nicholas, World Championship. I don't care that Big H pinned Nicholas at Saturday night's crowd pleasing event. I don't care if this is maybe as dominant as Big H could have ever been in the history of any promotion. I don't care about any of those stats. You do not bet against the crowd pleaser.
Wow. Well, as you may have seen, folks, over the past few weeks, we've been flashing back through the years of the Shock Wrestling universe, of the old SWWE universe, seeing where the friendship and feud had gone over the previous years. And look at this big green mean machine. The Irish Giant is here.
Little throwback in his slithering colors, similar to the same gear he wore in the first Hell in a Cell match between these two. They never forgot that day. We talked about how Big H falling off that cage back in 2018, he has not been the same since. Since that fall, he has not been able to win a world title, has not been able to win a Rumble. There has been big moments he has missed. Does it all hark back to that moment of him falling off that cage?
What in this match, man? So
and here he comes.
Anticipated across the world.
Your Shock Wrestling World Champion, the crowd pleaser, Nicholas! My mask fell off there.
Dick, put your mask back on.
The forever
Nicholas
champion
is here.
He's never losing
Is this, not to sound like Mikhail, but is this a particular costume, or is this just
wearing the colors of the Ravenclaw, the colors that he wore in that Cell match back in 2018? Yes,
this is pretty cool.
The better Raven.
This is a nostalgic pay-per-view if I've ever seen one, folks.
Yeah, he looks ready to go. The drip god himself.
Sadly, of course, this will be my last match with you for a while tonight. As you will be taking on Poplu in an unsanctioned match. Poplu versus Ace.
If you got,
once again, this is the nostalgia show.
I said it on Monday. If you got families watching the show, time to turn it off. You got this match, and then you got me and Poplu in an unsanctioned match. It's about to get brutal.
Reminiscing the days of old. Was it 2019, the cage match that we watched of Nicholas versus
2018. September of 2018.
2018! Oh
yeah.
My goodness!
5 years ago.
Wow.
Insane. A half decade later, and we're doing it again. We're running it back. And it's not like last time. We're not re-releasing the same album. Anything could happen in this new revamped match.
Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Here we go.
The Irish
Shock
Giant.
Wrestling World Championship.
The irresistible force meeting the immovable object of Nicholas.
I don't know. I've seen Nick move a lot. He's quite the dancer.
Well, I meant
Quite the
should I say
crowd-pleaser.
immovable
He's light on
title
his
reign?
feet. And, yeah, the unstoppable object.
I can only imagine what's going through their minds. We've talked about Spot Fest all night. This is going to be crazy.
Especially if those two end up climbing to the top of the cage.
Now, Nicholas is 1-0 in Hell in a Cell matches in the Shock Wrestling era. He defeated McHale last year inside a cell.
Now, last time these two were in a cell, by the way, folks, it was shorter back in the day.
I don't know about that, actually.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure these are both based off the 20-foot cell.
Yeah, the cell has been that tall since 2006, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh!
And do you know why they did that? This is weird. JVH has a wrestling fact.
Here we go.
They heightened the cell kayfabe to have to contain the Big Show better.
That was their excuse. Interesting.
Yes, I believe it was for a tag team match.
I think the shorter cell's scarier.
I know, right? Like
this one, I mean, it's still cool. It's still menacing. Oh, look at Hurricane Rana on Big H. What?
Into
one
cover.
Two. Oh.
Reverse.
One.
2.
Oh.
Reversed.
Back. Run it back.
1, 2.
Run it back.
Reversed. 1, 2.
No.
Ah.
And look at the stare down between those two. Those two know each other so well. These guys became best friends in kindergarten, grew up together, did a sketch comedy show in college together, did their own YouTube sketch comedy show together. We're tag team champions. And now we're here.
Looking for an instrument to brutalize Nicholas with, it seems.
Their team name?
Or no.
Their team name was Team Splash Mountain. I mean, Team Tiana's Bayou Adventure. As Nicholas throws the kendo stick. Oh.
Oh, trading
There we
blows.
go.
I'd say this is pretty early on to start trading blows between these two. Are you feeling the heat from these two competitors?
I thought I was feeling the heat from that burning table earlier, and now we're at this.
But that was in black and white. The heat was a different type of heat, you know.
It was that white fire.
This is, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're back in color. This is the climax Bon Jovi moment. Hit him harder, Big H.
Ooh. Why are you on?
You know, Big H used to be on strike.
Oh, Big H
is
still technically contracted to strike. I've just been too afraid to tell him that. He's kind of just forced his way.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. just pointing that out there. He never got traded. I just can't get him off Kaw until he decides to not be on it anymore. Oh.
Well, I guess if he wins the world title, then you could have him on Kaw.
Yeah. All right.
Cement.
We shook hands on that. There we go. As Nicholas.
Beating up Big H with the shovel. Big H rolling on the shovel now.
A little tie up there. Off the ropes.
I know it's still...
Oh! Top rope by Nicholas.
Pretty early on.
Oh, shooting star!
Crowd pleasing has commenced.
That's how he beat Suzuki last month.
1, 2.
Kick out.
Kick out.
Oh.
The Big Oaf does it again. Come on, Big H. Show him who's boss.
Oh, what a kick.
All right.
There we go, and now got a shovel. Bury this giant where he belongs. Oh.
Throwing the shovel at Big H.
He's a freak.
Whoa.
You heard me.
All that. I mean, his alligator eyes are kind of creepy.
Oh, but you could call Andre a freak? Well, that was a bad example.
He's my freak.
Oh, some hits by Big H. Don't let him hear you.
I miss him.
Big H.
Not on our show, of course.
Every week.
I miss talking to the not crazy version of him. I miss talking to the Mick Foley version of Andre.
Now, unlike last time, Mankind did not come out and warn Big H this time. I did not see
That's
him.
it. Yo, look at how good we did that.
Actually, Mankind's about to join us in the booth. Mr. Foley, what's your thoughts on the match? Well, when I tried to warn Big H about this Hell in a Cell match 5 years ago, he didn't listen to me, and look what happened. When Undertaker threw me off that cell, I was never the same. JVH, do you have any questions for WWE Hall of Famer Mankind just joined us here?
Listen, those chair shots. I hope Nicholas doesn't attempt something like that on Big H tonight that Rocky did on you back in the day.
I don't recall that match.
Big H getting the crowd on his side. The crowd pleasers God damn it. The fans of the crowd pleasers are crushed on who to side with from So Far So Good.
I mean, yeah, crowd is split. You got your crowd.
What shot is this?
Into a pin. To kick out, thankfully. That would have been a bad final shot as Big H.
Bro, it's been a wild night. I might have reset the match if that was the fucking end. That was.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh no. Running power slam. Crushing
Not good for Nicholas.
No.
1.
No.
2.
Oh, kick out. Nicholas is already bleeding. This is.
Now, to continue what you've brought up before about Mankind warning Big H before, to my knowledge, nobody warned Big H this time. Big H was a lone man, a lone warrior going into this. Of course, he's had Jab by his side throughout this, but it seems that nobody has said, hey, are you really thinking about what you're doing, Big H?
Yeah, I'm not telling him what to do. That's why he's been coming on COD, not under COD contract. Everybody's afraid of this guy right now. He's unhinged. Ooh.
This is the true clash of the Titans here tonight.
Oh,
Nicholas
here we go.
Lifting up Big H.
Get it. Put the Big Oaf to sleep.
Go to sleep.
That's it. That's the
1, 2. No. Unlike Jack and the Beanstalk against the giant. Wait, is that what happens in the story? Doesn't he put him to sleep and that's how he escapes?
That movie was too scary for me. As Nicholas Haluva kick.
I don't know if I've seen the movie. Into another cover. Nicholas.
1,
2.
2.
No, another kick out. There you go, Big H.
Did not like that movie. Love Nightmare Before Christmas. And Corpse Bride.
Did you like James and the Giant Peach?
No, that movie scared me. Oh!
Okay, that was a creepy one. Nicholas taking down Big H again with another cover! The world champion!
2.
No!
Man. This is incredible right now from Big H. I do have to give it to him that he's kicking out of these. Oh, and there he goes.
Throwing him out of the ring. Nicholas was done with him. He needs to rethink his strategy and his plan here against the Big Oaf.
Oh, what's he thinking there?
Grabbing the table. Come on, Big H. You got to get up, buddy. We got to put an end to Nicholas's reign, Big H.
Nope.
Bro, it ran away. It got up. It ran away.
Are we still in the Twilight Zone?
The table just got up and it walked away.
Take 2.
Big H said, here you go.
Yeah, Big H is telling him, put up the table. I'll put you through it.
Nicholas hopping to the outside. Both weary about the setup table in the ring.
Oh, man. Oh, against it. No way. No way. Nicholas, this is too much. Oh, my God.
Through the cell.
Oh, my God.
Thank God it wasn't electrified. That would have been dangerous.
This is not the electric cage match.
The pain against Big H's back.
This is already too much. No. Ooh. More hits. Oh, no. Nicholas is getting flashbacks to 2018.
Nicholas is plotting, it seems.
He's thinking about it, and he's going to do it. Big H climbing as well. We knew it would come down to this. Oh, but they're both met each
Grab
other.
him, Big H. Throw him off.
Oh, man. What's going to happen
Throw him
here?
off, Big H.
Why are you so against Nicholas again?
Throw him off.
Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no.
Throw him off.
No. Oh, my God. No! Oh, he missed the table! He didn't even hit the table!
Just smack against the ground.
Nicholas somehow
Nicholas
up.
staring at Big H.
This is all adrenaline right now. He can't be feeling a thing.
Racing to the top of the cell.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my God. I'm nervous. I am nervous. Please don't die, chant. Oh, my God. I didn't know that was in the game. Oh, no. Big H.
Neither did
Oh. Oh.
Big H struggling to stay afloat on top. Trading
Ooh.
blows between these two on the top of the cell.
Big H almost tripped and fell
Big
there.
H.
This is crazy.
Nicholas.
Oh,
Big H. Big H. Nicholas. Nicholas.
Still fighting back. Oh!
Nice roundhouse kick by Nick.
Crowd pleasing.
The crowd is losing their minds. For so far so good. The two best friends going at it.
Oh, no.
Throw him
Oh,
off.
no.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Two.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No. No. Not a choke
Yes.
slam. Not a choke slam.
From the top. Yes.
For the love of mankind.
Sending Nicholas through the table from the top of the cell. Look at this replay.
Can we get some medical
Oh
attention
my
on
God.
Nicholas?
Nicholas is still lying there.
Look at that height. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, my God. I've
Just
never seen something like
I've-
that before. Now, Big...
a single choke slam by Big H, throwing him down to hell.
Now, they...
Nicholas trying to get up.
My gut buster! My gut buster! Knockout blow!
The gut buster.
Yes! Just as planned.
What? Gutbuster on top of the cell, kicking Big H. Gutbuster from the crowd pleasers. This was ridiculous,
Get him.
Ace. What do you mean this is what you had planned?
And we knew Big H was going to pull this unfair advantage.
How is that unfair?
You can't-
You saw Undertaker and Mick Foley do it. Sending out Gutbuster's unfair. At least Kane came out at the end of the Hell in the Cell.
Well, Gutbuster had to lend a hand. We crowd pleasers stick together. Nah, get him.
This is unbelievable.
Get him, Gutbuster.
Oh
Oh,
my God. Trying to throw Big H off the top of the cell.
oh.
Oh, and I believe Nicholas is starting to shake himself up.
Yeah, we did.
Doctors did just
We did
check
check
on
on him.
Nicholas. He is okay. He's getting up now.
Let's go.
The Gutbuster just brutalized Big H on the top of the cell. Nicholas is rushing
This
back
is-
onto the top of the cell
This
right
is his
now.
hero's journey part 2.
This is ridiculous. Nicholas
Oh!
kicking Big H.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable moves by
Oh,
both
another
the
super
crowd
kick.
pleasers. Oh no!
Another super kick. This is crazy.
Oh,
This is
boy.
going to be dangerous.
That's a lot of super kicks onto Big H.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, no way. No
What?
way. Oh!
Oh!
Through the cage.
Through the top. Big H has fallen.
Nicholas, go for the pin. What are you doing? I think Nicholas just said we're not done yet. What does that mean?
Unbelievable. Resetting the table up, grabbing Big H again.
Nicholas, this is too much. There's blood dripping on the ring. Look at this.
Look at the disrespect by Nicholas.
Oh! You guys are former friends.
These two were...
Think about what you started.
I can't... What's he doing now?
He's baiting him. He knows Big H will come back up, but Big H is crazy if he comes back up. Remember what Mankind said, Big H. This is getting nuts.
I don't think he's thinking about that anymore, Ace.
Oh my God.
He wants to finish this. He wants to put Nicholas away. He's not done with him. He's resisted so far.
Oh my God.
He can do it
Not
against
again.
Nicholas again here tonight.
This is the stare down. Oh my God.
What?
Again?
Big H,
oh my
no!
God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Through the table! Through the cell and through the table, Big H falls.
Holy
Look
bleep.
at this replay. Wow. Look at the ref.
The ref did not know what to do there. I don't know what to do there.
Oh!
I'm a little speechless right now, JVH. That was incredible.
Look at the... Wow, that drop from Big H through the table into the mat.
I have never, in my multiple years of doing this, I have never seen something like that before.
This is insane. Nicholas staring at his fallen once friend. 1, 2, 3. Wow.
I gotta admit, that was a lot.
That was a lot.
I've never seen a Hell in a Cell match like that before, and I'd honestly, as a professional, as somebody who's the general manager of a brand, I don't think I want to see that again. That was dangerous.
What a world championship match.
Big H stepped up. He put up
What
a
an
fight.
experience.
He stepped up. He put up a fight. But Nicholas showed the grit. Showed that he could be unstoppable when you put him in a position like this, JBH. You can't stop the crowd pleaser when he's this good.
Wow. Congratulations, Nicholas, on this win here tonight against Big H, your former friend.
Much like the movie, Slytherin loses again.
Retaining the Shock Wrestling World Championship here at Shock Wrestling's Halloween.
Nicholas, and still the crowd pleaser, the crowd pleasing World Heavyweight Champion.
Wow. What a wild time it's been here so far tonight at Shock Wrestling's Halloween. But folks, we still have a few more matches in store, including the Shockwave Global Championship title match.
Put that camera on me for a second. Listen.
Oh, okay.
I know the Bingo Bird's in action next. You're all excited for that, but I gotta go get ready for my match. Poplu, I will do what I must, and I will see you out there in the ring.
Well, folks, we're moving on here tonight, and joining me in the booth, of course, is my Robin. It's Mikhail. Hello.
Hello, JVH. Let's get down to business. It's the dynamic duo back again.
Welcome to the Shock Wrestling Halloween special, Mikhail. Of course,
Thanks for
you
having me.
won with FN earlier in a fantastic match. You won those Shock Wrestling tag team titles.
Double champion!
But now it's time. It's time for another story's payoff, though, Mikhail. It is time for us to watch the Raven finally take on a healed and healthy Jaden.
Well, I mean, is this really where the Raven story ends? Is this as good as it's gonna get for him?
Well, let's be fair. He hasn't been able to grab a world championship. He
No, he
hasn't
has
been
not.
able to, I guess, get over Jaden. He's
Yeah.
Constantly complaining about the guy.
It's just
Yeah,
it's,
they're more of a list of have-nots than haves, Mikhail.
look. I didn't like what you did to the Raven. In fact, I found it despicable, but I'd be lying if I... Well, I'm glad you agree. But I'd be lying if I said that it hasn't been difficult to watch the Raven. I'll be honest with you, when Raven and I went face-to-face at Shock Wrestling Mayhem earlier in the year and I put my world title on the line, I knew I was going to come out victorious in the match. I knew the Raven wasn't going to win the world title right then and there. But I came away from it with a newfound respect for him, knowing that he could, one day accomplish that. But it's been downhill since. I just feel that he hasn't really built on
Listen, Mikhail, what he said last was that he needs to finish this chapter. He needs to put Jaden away so he can move on with his story of re-going after that world or global championship, as Team Jaden has made their way in Shock Wrestling's Halloween tonight.
Where? I only see regular Jaden. There's no team.
Listen, there's plenty of us that are Team Jaden here in the booth. I know Ace, of course, is a Team Jaden. I know, I guess Rob might not be Team Jaden too much, but a lot of us are rooting for Jaden and are very excited to see what he has to offer in his big return here to Shock Wrestling. Fully healed, ready to take on the Raven, and I'm excited for this match tonight.
As the saying goes, there's no I in team, but that might not be the case with Team Jaden. It seems very much like he's at the forefront of everything, and those two cronies that he has of his, Everyman and Bare Bones Bill, they're just, waiting on the sidelines. They're hanging around and up to nefarious, no good deeds.
There may be no I in team, but there is an M and an E. Let's see if Jaden can take down the Raven here tonight. Already starting the grapple.
Big slam right off the bat. Or no, snake eyes into the turnbuckle.
Let's see Jaden, a fist to the face of the Raven. And I'm so excited to see my hero, Jaden, here tonight against the Raven. He is America's hero, Mikhail.
Look, I know we were just talking about how much the Raven sucks, but he did pin Beacon. And it looks like he's got Adidas pants on, so I gotta give him a thumbs up for that as well. But cover here by Jaden already. I do
only
think
a one
that
count on the bird.
There's potential for a turnaround, I still think that he could have that year that everybody thought he was going to have. I think that there's a lot of time left. I mean, actually, maybe not now that I say it. He's got 2 months. So he better get moving fast.
He's better speeding it up. He wants to finish this chapter with Jaden, but look how good Jaden is in the ring. Yeah, his return here to Shock Wrestling. Former multiple-time world champion.
He's looking
There's
fresh.
only one world champion in that former world champion in that ring tonight. Mikhail.
Yeah, and I mean,
and it's not the Raven.
And I can tell you, as somebody who was in there with the Raven, I keep saying negative. I like the Raven, but I'm just it was his own doing. He made mistakes in our match. Like it was, but he's got to learn. He's gonna. I feel like eventually he will
Jaden, though,
learn.
Off the hardest part of the ring.
I'm rooting for him.
Jaden,
I
wrapping
believe
it up
in the Raven.
with the Raven here tonight. I really don't think tonight is the Raven's time.
Why do you say? What makes you say that?
Listen, after all that build-up, after Raven using Jaden as an excuse, he's not showing enough offense here tonight for him to be like, I just need to easily beat Jaden. Jaden sucks, blah, blah, blah.
Good. That was a good Raven impression.
Look at Jaden showing up.
I just need to easily beat Jaden.
Stomp to the face of the Raven there. Of course, over the past month, the nest has fallen apart. Rod Kip leaving the nest to join the crowd pleasers. Everyman leaving the nest to join Team Jaden.
Yeah.
Throwing the Raven over again. Jaden just brutalizing the Raven here in tonight's match.
I mean, you hate to see it, really. I mean, I think what could have happened here that would have helped the Raven out a little bit he did lose all of his friends recently. So maybe trying to make some new ones, like FN did. He could have.
I guess.
Another opportunity blown by the Raven. I'm making him sound worse, folks. You do the math. You decide what you think. The Raven, this close to joining the clique. I know, but it's a trial and error thing. The game of wrestling. I'm misspeaking here. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. And I'd be lying if I said the Raven hasn't been hit. Probably the hardest out of anybody I've ever seen.
Raven now getting the upper hand against Jaden tonight.
Ooh.
Look at that. A little bit of a bird bath, folks.
I'm liking the new gear.
Throwing in Jaden into the corner. I mean, both competitors have some great gear here tonight at Shock Wrestling's Halloween special. Look at this, Raven climbing up. Second rope flight. Let's see.
See the
a
bird
low
fly.
pass here.
Whoa!
Hurricanrana. Jaden hopping out of the ring.
Jaden with the
This
big...
is dangerous for the Raven.
Oh, another snake eyes.
Going for the cover. Not the move
One,
I would have done
two.
there, but I...
No.
Okay.
Kick out by the Raven.
I am not a former world champion, though, so
you're
I
not.
don't necessarily know what this match entails. It's somebody with the mindset of Jaden.
Your
Another
biggest
suplex
accolade
onto the Raven
is
there.
what? You're not the Buried Alive champion anymore. My boy Green Kane has that belt. We have 4 belts in the
Creating
clique
and
now.
running Shockwave Sports is probably
Well,
my best accolade.
Well, come on, man. You beat the White Boy Challenge a little while ago, too.
That's right. I did. Raven
JVH,
tied up with
Not
Jaden.
a white boy.
Oh, jeez. Here we go. Raven stalking on the outside of the ring, looking at Jaden like prey, but he doesn't know what's coming to him. Clothesline by Jaden, taking Raven down.
Jaden has been
That's
in the
what it's
driver's
all
seat.
about, folks.
Big
Oh!
Alabama slam.
Raven is on the ground. Jaden climbing up top. Dangerous territory
Not
for the
looking
bird.
good for the Raven. Big frog
Splash by
splash.
Jaden.
Cover.
1, 2. No. Shoulder up by the Raven here at Shock Wrestling.
That was close.
Trading of blows back and forth between these two competitors. Who's got
Raven.
this one, Mikhail?
Jaden. Raven. Raven. Jaden. Raven.
Jaden not
Raven.
really getting any hits
Raven.
in. Raven getting the full upper hand, taking advantage.
And the combination by the Raven. You got the chef special.
What an intense match already. Uh-oh.
Irish whip.
Jaden.
Jaden off the ropes. And an arm lock on Jaden there by the Raven.
Didn't seem to slow Jaden down at all. Once again, I'm so impressed with his
Oh,
athleticism
Canadian
since
Destroyer!
being back. That's not good for Jaden.
Cover. Grab the
1,
rope, Jaden.
2.
No.
Shoulder up. Not
Kick
even needing
out.
to grab the rope there. I gotta be ring awareness is key in matches like these.
Yeah, I would say so. You gotta watch out. Oh, for stuff like that, the backflip Pele kick by the Raven.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
His hand
wait.
was on the ropes. Mikhail, his hand was on the ropes.
Wait, I'm confused. Was that 3?
It was 3, but his hand was on the rope. Mikhail, I can't. I'm sick of dealing with this.
What the hell?
I will be right back, Mikhail.
Wait, no, you can't. Folks, JVH just left the booth, it seems. Come on now. This is despicable. And JVH has got his grubby little hands all over this like he did the Kane Championship. It's unbelievable. No, and here comes JVH. What's he doing? He had to walk through the truss. What's he got
Raven,
to say?
we are restarting this match here
Wait.
at Shock Wrestling Halloween.
Where does
Restart
Batman
the
costume
match
go?
Right now.
Where's his Batman
Right
costume?
now. We are going to restart the match.
Well, folks, it looks like we're getting restarted here. I think JVH is... He left the booth. He's going to come back any minute now, but this is just ridiculous. This is some BKM
This
shit.
is much better, Mikhail. We are good to go here at Shock Wrestling's Halloween. Raven versus Jaden continues on here tonight.
You are the Voodoo Kin Mafioso himself, JVH. That was some dirty moves that you pulled there. I don't like that. I think the Raven won.
Listen, his hand was on the ropes. Raven diving out of the ring, landing hard on his neck. That did not look too good for the bird.
You just like seeing the Raven get
Shaken
hurt.
up by what just happened. As Jaden back in the ring now, trying to get the crowd. The crowd seems to have gone a little silent, a little confused about what just happened here at Shock Wrestling's Halloween.
Well, I would too if we just saw everybody's hero, the Raven, win a match, and then we have to watch him do it again. Do it again, Raven. Come on, pay like it. Oh! Oz cutter there by the Raven.
Jaden getting up and getting away from the Raven, though. Back and forth on the ropes. Oh. Raven trying to grab the wing of Jaden, but Jaden with a big hook, throwing Raven back into the corner. See, everything's fine here in the Shock Wrestling universe.
What do you think
We're all
is
good.
fine about this? The match was over. We were ready to move on.
The ref hasn't seen it.
Oh,
Roll up by
here
Jaden onto the Raven.
He
One,
can fart in the Raven's
two.
face right here. No, the Raven
Ooh.
rolling it up.
One. Jaden got
Another
him
roll
again.
up.
See, if there was a rope break there, I would have restarted the match. I'm fair.
I mean, I guess. That would have
Jaden
been
climbing
fucked up
to
again.
the top rope.
Make the Raven fight
Listen,
a third time.
Ace isn't
knee to
in the
face.
booth. I can get involved as much as I want.
Why would Ace stop?
Two.
You're the owner of the company.
Ace whines to me when he's like, "Oh, well, the ref says goes," and I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah,
real
that's-
wrestling fan."
That's the rule of wrestling. What the referee
Oh!
says is final. It's their discretion. Oh, kick to the back of
Not
the
when
knee.
Johnny Von Hollywood gets involved.
We'll hire better refs.
Raven
This is our
knocking
problem.
down Jaden. I'm always going back to it.
Oh, the Raven ducked out of the
refs need
way!
to be unionized.
Everything in wrestling maybe
Raven from the
needs to be
rope!
unionized.
Taking down Jaden again here.
Armbar there on Jaden. It's looking intense.
The mindset of both of these wrestlers to take each other down. The intensity here tonight rises as Jaden gets his leg put up on the rope. Raven with a big kick there. Some more hits to Jaden. Raven finally getting more offense in. See, maybe it's a good thing I reset the match.
Why was it a good thing? The Raven won.
He wasn't doing too well. It was a cheap
What do you
trying
mean?
to win, you know. Very clearly the hands were on the ropes.
It
Oh!
doesn't matter.
Raven
It's
crawling for the cover.
one.
One.
No, kick out
Only
at
a
one
one
there.
count there onto Jaden. Another stomp to the shoulder of Jaden. Oh. Back and forth. Raven's mad. Raven's trying to figure out what to do. Trying to get the win on Jaden here.
Backflip.
Oh!
What is... Oh, knees to the face of Meteora there.
Raven just hitting Jaden with some of these
Ripcord knee.
moves. Another knee to the... Uh-oh.
Backflip.
From the ropes.
The Raven
Raven
trying to get the
trying
crowd
to hype
amped
up the
up.
crowd.
How
Not
silly
a
are you
smart
gonna
idea.
feel? How silly are you gonna feel when the Raven wins again?
Listen, if he wins again clean, that's fine by me.
Nice.
But Jaden's hand was very clearly on the rope. Let's see what he's got here.
And Jaden's hand was injured too.
3.
No. It was not 3. Jaden back up. Raven. Jaden.
Jaden can take
Raven.
down the Raven in another trading
Jaden.
blows.
Raven. Raven. Jaden. Raven. Raven. Jaden. Raven. Jaden. Raven. Jaden.
Who will
Raven.
get the upper hand in tonight's
Jaden.
match?
Their names are too similar.
Are they? Raven taking down Jaden after that trading blows. Let's see what Raven's got. Picking Jaden right back up. Quick moves here
Knee
by
to
the
the
bird.
face.
Another knee. Will the bird fly here tonight? Missing! Jaden rolling away from it. Jaden taking down the Raven into a cover. One. Kick out. Quick kick out by the bird. Hit to the leg there. Raven gripping the leg in pain. Getting another quick hit
Irish
on the
whip.
Jaden, throwing him into the corner.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh!
Oh, Jaden's stomping him. Hitting him in the back as he was doing all those flips. Sometimes you
uppercut.
can't be too flippy in wrestling.
What is Jaden looking for here? He doesn't have any moves that you launch yourself off the rope.
No,
That was silly.
no
Why did he-
boomerang.
He just stood there. Why would you put
He
yourself
set
in that
himself
position?
up in a bad position. Listen, it's his first time back in the ring in quite a while since he's been injured.
That's no
There
excuse.
might
What
be
a
a little
dumbass.
ring rust, but look, sometimes it happens. He has clearly been the better competitor throughout all of tonight's match.
Now you're making excuses for the guy who already lost.
Big kick to the face of the Raven, rolling outside of the ring.
Oh, clothesline there by Jaden. Damn.
We
Mooch.
want Raven sides in the crowd.
And Mooch signs. Don't forget that. He's not here right now, but he appreciates it. Whoa.
Another goal
Jaden.
for the kick.
Knee
Into the back of the Raven now. Jaden setting up here. We gonna see something new? No! Letting Raven take him down on the outside of the ring once again. Not a smart move by Jaden. Not a
One.
smart play.
The Raven's still warming up.
Bro, the ref just grabbed Jaden and pulled him into the
what
ring.
the hell was it? Get your paws off of him, ref.
Already making too many mistakes here tonight at
That
Halloween.
was not looking good. The Raven with the Oz cutter again.
This could
Cover
be
again.
it. One,
One,
two, three.
No, kick out.
Jaden almost put away cleanly that time by the Raven. Raven up top. Let's see the bird fly.
I'm on the edge of my seat here. Whoa! Frog splash onto a standing Jaden. Raven, backflip.
This is not looking good for Team Jaden. Come on, buddy. You got this. Oh, combo here by the Raven.
The chef special. And the
Big
Raven
pose there by the Raven.
Random
Interesting.
pose. Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
Hit there onto Jaden. Jaden grabbing the Raven, slamming his face into the mat. Oh,
no.
That's what I'm talking about. The camel clutch
the camel
is
clutch.
locked in.
No.
This could
Don't
be
hang on,
it.
Raven. He's getting out of it. He's getting out of it. You can't see because of the referee's hand, but he was getting out of it. And
Able to
whoa,
escape
whoa,
it. Quick
crucifix,
roll up on
crucifix,
Jaden.
crucifix.
Two.
How fitting of an ending that would be. Jesus was crucified on Halloween.
What? What? Jaden able to get out of the crucifix here tonight against the Raven. What an impressive showing by the return Jaden. Raven going for
Another
the kick
Pele
again.
kick.
Unbelievable cover.
Clear as
One.
day this time. Wait,
Hands
Jaden's got
on
it
the
again.
ropes. Hand on the ropes. The ref listened and saw it that time. Do not need a repeat of what happened. Raven should learn. Keep the guy away from the ropes.
What an
Raven
underhanded
getting-
tactic by Jaden.
Oh, kick to the arm there of the Raven. What an impressive match by these two competitors. I have been looking forward to Jaden versus Raven whenever it was going to be possible.
Whoa!
Here tonight, dreams come true.
Jaden running around the ring, just like the old times. Another right hook there.
Jaden looking for, he was looking for a German, but now he's just toying with the Raven, kind of disrespecting him.
That smack to the back of the head of the Raven there could not have felt good. It felt more disrespectful than actual
Crossface.
Looking for an injury. See, they saw that rope break.
Yeah.
Raven's foot was on the rope that time. Wow, you got to get yelled at, and then everybody starts listening to you, it seems. Got to restart the match.
Who are you
The
talking
ref
about
starts
getting
paying
yelled at?
attention. The ref!
He called it how he saw it.
With Jaden's hand on the rope right in front of his two eyes.
Well, he didn't see it.
Big hit there by the Jaden.
The Jaden.
Tying up Raven's wing again. Oh, more hits to the face
Loving
of
at
the Raven.
face.
Crowd doesn't know how to feel about everything that has passed here tonight.
I know how to feel. The Raven was wronged.
Jaden from the top.
Somersault off the top rope now. Jaden looking for something big here, I think. Yeah.
That'd be enough.
An arm
to
bar on
put
the Raven.
Away.
He's gotta
Raven
get out of this
getting
one.
out of it. Unbelievable moves here by Raven. Jaden coming back with quicker offense.
Oh, arm bar.
another
Cross
arm.
arm breaker. The Raven's struggling, but he gets out of it.
There we go.
The Raven's setting up for something.
Look
Oh,
out,
no,
Jaden. No, doesn't
he
get
wasn't
there
doing
in
anything.
time.
There was nothing there to do.
Oh!
Big slam. The strength of Jaden. Why is Jaden
Jaden's
getting in
gotta
this position?
Oh!
He did try to bust something out there, but it failed.
Raven made
Oh,
it. Jaden
and the bird's gonna fly.
missed it.
Oh, what a whiff on the Raven.
Wow, folks. That was awful. Into a cover. One, two, three.
No.
No, not enough. Didn't
yeah,
think it would be.
All right, try
That
again.
was weak.
Try again, Raven. Let's go.
All right, maybe land this time. Waiting for him to get up from the top.
What is going? Raven, hit it. No need to get the crowd pumped. Why would? Jesus
Jaden
Christ.
taking Raven down from the top rope, unable to get to him in time. Let's see if this is the offense Jaden needed against the Raven here. Can he put the Raven away? Crawling towards the ropes.
Oh,
Kick to
knee.
the face of Jaden. Whoa! Good move there by Raven. Let's see.
What is he looking for?
Super kick! Raven taking Jaden down with the super kick. Wait, what's going on at the ramp?
What is going
What?
on? Wise Owl. Why was Wise
Oh my
Owl
God!
there?
Bill, Bare Bones Bill from Team Jaden taking down Wise Owl at the ramp.
What a
Trying
piece
to
of shit!
seemingly distract the Raven. Wise Owl going
what?
back after Bare Bones Bill. This is what we wanted to see. Headbutt.
Oh!
Oh my God! Jaden flying outside of the ring, taking the Raven down. Bare Bones Bill continually beating up the Wise Owl from the nest on the ramp. Jaden throwing Raven back into the ring. This could be it, Mikhail.
This cannot be happening. Jaden locking in the
Putting
camel
him
clutch.
Into the clutch. This could be it. He passed out. Raven passed out. Raven loses in tonight's match against Jaden. Jaden is your victor here tonight against Raven.
He didn't submit. He passed out.
That is correct. Raven did not
tap, though. He passed out as... Oh,
Stop!
Bare Bones Bill throwing Wise Owl into the ring.
They're beating up the Raven's dad.
This is uncalled for. Beating up and brutalizing the Wise Owl. Bare Bones Bill just fed Wise Owl to Jaden. What's Jaden going to do to the Wise Owl?
There's a stare down happening here. The Wise Owl is, what is he doing?
Oh, he's going right after Jaden, the winner of this match. He's sick of everything Jaden's been putting his son through.
He's standing up to him.
At
And
least
wait,
somebody
no!
is. Oh no! Jaden with the pile driver on the Wise Owl!
I don't know how old Wise Owl is, but that is a... Oh, man, that is a middle-aged neck you just did that to.
That cannot have felt good for the Wise Owl. Wise Owl regaining himself here.
No, not another
Oh
one.
no!
Not another one.
Oh!
And the Wise Owl was busted open from the pile driver.
Oh no!
And the crowd
Bloody
cheering for
and
Jaden.
brutalized. Jaden did win the match, but this was unnecessary.
You facilitated
Beating up
this.
Wise Owl. I didn't tell him to beat up Raven's dad.
You sanctioned this.
I didn't sanction this. Bare Bones Bill went and found the Raven's dad and brought him out here.
If I find out that you are somehow behind this,
Why would I want Wise Owl to get beaten up? His son has already lost enough here at Shock Wrestling.
JVH, I'm very ashamed to have you as a broadcast partner. But I want to
All
let
right,
you know.
well,
You first.
you are now going to head down
Yes,
in
I am.
support of Ace for Papu's.
That's what I was about to say. I'm leaving.
Well, good luck to Ace in this match, but joining me in the booth now is, hello, Rob from the BWI. Welcome in, Rob.
It's me. I'm in a good mood and also in a bad mood. I think this is going to be a good match, but also a hard one to watch. It's going to be brutal, as I've said before, the likes of which we've never seen before. And it's going to be very, very emotional.
Yes, Mikhail has left the booth because he wanted to be closer to the ring and wanted to watch kind of what you said on this previous Monday Night call. It'd be smart of Ace to have some watchers in the wings just in case.
Exactly. Yeah.
But this is going to be a very intense match. This is the battle of the heroes here tonight. Ace versus Poplu. If Poplu wins, he gets an ironclad contract here in Shock Wrestling. But if Ace wins, Poplu will leave and never return here to the Shock Wrestling universe.
Send him packing, Ace.
So
Send him packing.
yeah, both of us are going to be rooting for Ace during this match. This is Ace has never beaten Poplu before, I believe, Rob.
Nope. Never in a one-on-one match. I believe there might have been a tag match where Ace once got a win over Paplu, but never one-on-one.
This needs to be a one-and-done opportunity here in the Shock Wrestling universe. Ace just needs to go and immediately put Poplu away so that we can end this. Listen, I had a terrible summer dealing with the prophecy over on Friday Night Strike all the time. People that wanted to take over, people telling me that I was doing things wrong, and I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. So Ace having to deal with that with Poplu throughout this past month, it's ridiculous. He needs to put him away here tonight.
Get it done. Don't fart around. Don't try and do any crowd pleasing crap. Just get this match done. Get the win. Send him packing. Go home happy.
And this is Shock Wrestling's first ever unsanctioned match. Oh, look at this guy. Poplu wearing crow makeup, of course. It is Shock Wrestling's Halloween. Still finding time to put on some makeup to face Ace tonight. You'd think that these two would take this match seriously. So much depends on this match, Rob.
But I think Paplu has a lot of ego here.
This match is all about legacy.
Yep.
People remembering the days of old, remembering old SWWE, saying things are better, saying other bullshit.
Other stuff.
That's not true. I think it's time for Ace to put this guy in his place, give him a few Ace to faces, and send him away from the Shock Wrestling universe forever.
Yeah. That's the only way it's going to end. And it's going to be completely brutal. It's going to be rather uncomfortable to watch as well, I think.
Looking forward to it. It is an unsanctioned match, folks. Ref is only there for the 3 count. Or submission. You could just feel the intensity between these two competitors here, staring each other down. Poplu turning his back on Ace, explaining how Ace turned his back on Poplu.
Oh, taunting him.
This is...
Giving him no respect.
There we go. Quick tie up there. Immediately separated. The intensity between these two rivals.
A long time rivals, former friends, turned to complete enemies here.
Of course, Ace still trying to be crowd-pleasing. It is his branding.
But as I said, you can't be crowd-pleasing here. You just got to get the job done.
It's got to be a quick in and out here. Going after Poplu, hitting his head against the turnbuckles. Ace throwing him into the corner now. Oh, big chop there by Ace onto Poplu.
It's lighting his chest up with chops.
So much about the Shock Wrestling universe wouldn't have been created without these two. Already,
no.
A kick out though.
He tried to get a quick win, tried to get himself back under a contract, but just wasn't enough.
He left the band in my eyes, Rob.
He did.
He is the one who left.
He left.
Him coming
now
back now and complaining about all these things.
It's not how this works.
All these things that are better under my watch.
He left, thinks he can just come back just like that at his own convenience. Thinks he can just invite himself back into the universe, onto the roster. Nah, ain't happening. Ain't happening, man. Shut him down, Ace. Send him packing.
Ace is doing the right thing by having this unsanctioned match with Poplu, by accepting Poplu's challenge, by taking him on. Oh, another big hit there by the chair by Poplu. Ace not showing as much offense as I would have wanted him to at the start of this match.
Maybe his emotions are getting the back of him and getting ahead of him. Sorry, and there's still a little bit of friendship that he doesn't want to ignore and get rid of. But I'm sure as the match continues, the killer side of Ace is going to come out.
You're exactly right, Rob. These two were in the booth together for generations of the original Monday Night Raw. For years, these two were side by side, creating and building what has come to be known as Monday Night Raw. Back in the day, Rob, you and I used to tune in and see those two, especially at the pay-per-views, both of them on camera.
Oh, what are we
and
gonna
now
see
look
here?
at them, duking it
This
out.
is how far this rivalry's gone. Butt ahead. Oh! No!
Rattling Ace there into another cover. One.
This was your friend.
Two.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Into the corner again. There you go. Drop kick there onto Ace. What's Poplu going to do to him now? Setting up on the second rope. There you go. Ace dropping the Ewok down.
Here we go, big move coming here. Oh,
Go to sleep. Put the teddy bear away.
that's
One,
it. Maybe.
2,
Enough.
3.
No.
No! Unable to do it. Come on, Ace. Hit him with something big here.
This
We
is
don't
just,
want Poplu around. We don't need him here.
This is just
His
brutal.
negativity is unwelcomed in the Shock Wrestling universe. Come on, Ace. Get back up, you dope.
He's taking a
Rob,
few
I
hits,
hate
but
to
that doesn't
say
mean
it, but
he's going
this
to
might
quit.
be more intense.
Ugh.
This might be a more intense match than anything I had to deal with Devil Hunt over the summer. Ace needs to get up and do something here against
on,
that
Ace.
little Ewok. Missing the
Running
drop.
out of the way.
You know, this is Ace's own fault. Why is he wearing street clothes in this match?
Well, I think for this match, because it's mainly just a fight, and it's just going to end when it's going to end, wearing street clothes with anything does you an advantage. Protects you a little bit. Doesn't give you any sort of obvious weak spots. I mean, if you come in here in your wrestling attire, you're kind of marking yourself out as a target. But he's been smart. He's probably wearing protection under those jeans as well. So as Pablo grabs a guitar.
Poplu with one of my guitars.
Whoa.
And that's specifically one of mine. I thought we got rid of my guitars here under the ring in the Shock Wrestling universe. Poplu must have gotten Nikki Fox to grab that himself. Ace, no!
Using the guitar,
Ace,
maybe. This is going to hurt. Oh, that poor guitar!
Oh! It was worth it! It was worth the loss of another guitar!
1,
1,
2, that's it, no!
No! Another kick out. What an intense match in this intense rivalry between Ace and Poplu. The job is on the line for Poplu. Big smack there by Ace, trading blows. Poplu. Ace. Poplu. Ace. Who will get the advantage here in this trading blows? Both these competitors with the big swings.
Very, very evenly matched as well.
Poplu with a little bit more of that boxing style, while Ace has a bit of that British pub brawling style he's bringing to the table tonight. He's got to pull all the cards in this match.
Neither man wanting to let up, wanting to give in to an advantage.
Equaled out, but Ace quickly coming back into it with more hits on a Poplu drop kick, taking him down. That's what I'm talking about, Ace.
Oof.
Uh-oh. Ace hopping on the outside of the ring.
We're looking for another equalizer. Instead, he's dismantling that table.
Trying to set up the announcer's table to put Poplu through it. You know what he wants.
He's got some,
you know how he wants
some bad
to please
intentions.
the crowd. Picking him back up. Oh! Throwing him into the table there.
Don't do this. Don't do this to Ace. He was your friend.
Big smack there.
And another one.
Another big smack there. Come on, Ace. You got to get the advantage here against Poplu.
Come on, boss. Don't let him do this to you.
No, another hit by Poplu. Come on. You can.
Whoa.
Oh, knocking Ace down. Not going through the table,
no.
though. Coup de grace. The move of the demon. Poplu is one of Ace's demons, constantly hurting him throughout this month mentally.
This is just brutal. I did not think I would see it get to this level even. This is crazy. I thought we'd be done by now.
With the light. Oh!
Shattering over
Shattering
Ace's back.
the light. That can't feel
No,
good
that's
on
gonna
Ace.
feel terrible.
Poplu up top.
Is this it? 1, 2, no.
Kick out. Let's see what he's got here against Ace.
Whoa.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, he's doing the yo. He's
Onto
doing the yo.
top rope. Oh, yo!
One of the most
Into a
disgusting
cover
moves
by
that's ever
Poplu.
been
1,
ever used.
2, 3. No. Ace is able to get away from it. That's what I'm talking about. I see Yo signs. We weren't supposed to allow Yo signs in, folks. So, thanks security for nothing. Grabbing the barbed wire bat.
Throwing himself
Diving
into
on
Poplu.
the outside of the ring.
Grabbing the bat. As you said, draped with steel wire. Oh, cracking
Big
him open.
smack there. That's what Poplu needs to be bloodied up a bit. Big whacks by Ace. Grabbing the steel chair now. Here we go. Big swing. Let's see what Ace. More hits to the head of Poplu. You know, we're not one to really glorify headshots here, but he deserves it.
It's getting the job done. And as I said, that's what really matters here in this match.
Trying to put him away. Ace is just trying to keep him down, maybe to reset him up to put him onto that table. Let's see what moves Ace got here tonight against Poplu in this unsanctioned match. Either Poplu wins and gets an ironclad contract, or loses and leaves Shock Wrestling Universe, never to be seen again. Ace using the other table to his advantage now against Poplu.
Oh, that kick didn't seem to do the damage that Ace wanted out of it, but I might be wrong. Poplu is bleeding all over the place.
Bro, imagine being named after a Star Wars character and then coming back here and complaining the way he does.
It's just an angry
An
man.
Ewok, no
Oh,
less.
Tombstone. Both men down.
An angry
Both
little
men
Ewok.
can't move, it looks like.
Look at how bloodied up the mat is too, Rob. These two competitors have been putting on one of the most intense matches of the year in Shock
Finally
Wrestling.
into the pin.
Cover by Poplu.
No.
No. Shoulder up by Ace, not allowing it to happen. These two men are already tired. They are giving it their all, Rob. Ace with the recovery here against Poplu, taking him down. Both of these competitors rolling in the glass that shattered around the ring.
X marks the spot. Going back for another brawl.
Who will get the advantage this time? Ace.
I think it might be another stalemate.
Or Poplu. Uh-oh.
This is just brutal.
Big hits there by both of them. Another punch to the face. That was a good jab there by Ace. Back and forth by these two.
Poplu takes it. Wins that bout there.
Getting the advantage by taking Ace down with a clothesline. What's Poplu going to look for now?
Oh dear. This is just completely brutal.
Poplu grabbing a table. Hopping back
just
into
the
the
bloody
ring.
body of Poplu. It's not just his face, it's his chest, it's his arms, it's his
Yes,
fists.
it's dripping all over him.
The Pickens are going to have one hell of a time cleaning up after this match. This is insane.
Pickens nursing squad. And you know what happens here in the Shock Wrestling universe. You see a table, that is Chekhov's table. Somebody must go through it. Will Ace put him through it? No. Clotheslining him, scraping his back against the shattered glass
Here we
once
go.
again.
You
Throwing
said
him
it
into
was
the table.
Chekhov's table. I think it's going to be used.
Let's see.
It's a drop kick through the table.
Drop kick into the table. That's what I'm talking about, Robert. This is awesome chance to erupt for the COD General Manager Ace. Everybody is on Ace's side tonight against Poplu.
Here we go, into a big move to finish the match, maybe.
Nobody cares about the Poplu strays in the
One.
back. 1,
2.
2.
Nearly.
No!
I,
Another
no. This is just
kick
intense.
out.
Grab another guitar. Maybe revenge for all the damage we're seeing here. That guitar just imploded upon impact. That was absolutely insane. As Ace rains fists down on Poplu.
Ace's nose drips with blood. More fists onto Poplu. He may have broken his nose. Poplu may have broken Ace's nose.
This is beyond the rivalry. This is just two men, wanting the other dead.
That's what you get for having an unsanctioned
This
match
is
here in the
absolutely
Shock Wrestling universe.
insane.
Oh! We're all about extreme here in Shock Wrestling, but unsanctioned is a whole nother level.
I mean, I've been in some brutal
Putting
matches in
Ace
my
up
day, but
top.
nothing like this.
Uh-oh. Is Poplu going for Ace's head again here
Please
tonight?
don't, no!
Poplu landing himself on the guitars and shattered glass. Ace really feeling it on his head now. Poplu figuring out what to do next here. Climbing up top. Hurricanrana.
Oh, into some sort
into
of
a cover.
fancy pin.
One. Only a
Wow.
one count.
I mean, that could have been by adrenaline.
Ace
That could have just been on
Trying to
instinct
get
and
up here.
adrenaline. Oh, no. Oh, into the remains of the guitar.
right into the guitar. This is ridiculous. Ace has been brutalized in tonight's match and is down currently. Come on, Ace. You
There's
gotta
not
get
much
up.
left of Ace in this ring.
1, 2, 3. No,
Just two?
another shoulder up by Ace. Only a 2 count, maybe 2.5 there. Poplu took too long to go for the cover there on Ace.
Bouncing off the ropes. Getting taut, though. And a kick to the chest. I mean, this is just brutal.
Oh, knee to the face of Ace. That cannot feel good. What's Poplu got now? He's thinking.
Oh no! I know what this is. This is his killer kick to the head.
Oh!
He has won world championships with that move.
Not looking good for Ace, your COD general manager.
They're not going for the pin off that. It shows you that he's incensed and angry.
Just too cocky. That's one of Poplu's problems. He's too cocky with what him and the Acolytes have done here in the Shock Wrestling universe
Oh, no.
over the
Yo-Lock.
past month.
That's put away so many people.
The Yo-Lock? What the hell? The Yo-Lock. Disgusting. Get out of here.
But will Ace fight through?
I was going to say, look at Poplu's evil smile. It's because of the makeup.
Jean-Claude
But still,
Paplu here
look at
is,
the evil
fueled by
smile.
evil.
Tying
But that looks like
up Ace.
Ace fights through the pain. Maybe using the pain to motivate
There
him
you
to
go.
fight.
Knee to the back of the head.
If you
Another
feel pain,
big
you are
kick.
still alive, which means you can still fight.
Ace setting up here.
Here we go.
What are we going to see? Is it going to be the go to sleep?
Is that it? Finally, it's this match
Cover.
over. 1,
1.
2, no.
Only a 1 count. The intensity is strong here tonight.
Ooh. This could be it. Is he going for it? Ace to face.
Ace to face onto Poplu. This has gotta be it. Going for the cover.
1,
2,
2. No.
3. No! Poplu able to get away from
Go
it.
for it
Ace
again, it looks
into
like.
the corners. Good. Another one. That's what you need to put Poplu away.
But he's...
Oh no! Knee to the leg of Poplu. These two competitors have been going at it so intensely. Unsanctioned match here. If Poplu wins, he gets an ironclad Shock Wrestling contract, but if he loses, he must leave and never show his face around Shockwave
that
Sports
table.
again.
Which he's tried to put Paplu through before and failed. Could he succeed now?
Hopefully he gets it this time,
Here
Robert.
we go. Scooping him up.
Kick.
Into position for the... for the move.
Pedigree
Sending him
through the
table.
table. This is awesome chance erupt here at Shock Wrestling's Halloween.
You can't
the
win through
COD
count out.
GM Ace
Setting up the other table. He knows what it takes to put Pop Blue away.
Where if this was a count out or able match, Ace very likely could have just won then, but it wouldn't have got the job done in this match.
That's a valid point, Rob, as Pop Blue is now setting Ace up against the table. Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Oh, right into the corner. Don't you hate that when you run into the side of a table in the corner?
Always hurts.
I know that feeling. Ace now put on top of the table. Ace, you gotta move. Ace, you gotta get up.
Get out of there.
Pop Blue's setting up. Ace,
roll
no.
off. Save yourself the pain while you're dead. No.
Yo!
Ow.
Ace is sent through the table. Multiple jabs. Chairs into the British commentators. This is chaos. You gotta get off, Ace. More jabs by Pop Blue. Ace trying to scramble away, getting it again on both broken commentary tables. What an intense matchup at Shock Wrestling's Halloween. Ace back up with the smack.
Trying to get him back into the ring.
Get him back in the
Finish
ring.
this finally.
We've seen how intense this match has gotten so far. I don't know how much more either competitor can take.
Oh, thought he was going to go something there, but I think Ace has him caught. But no. Pop Blue fights out of it.
More jabs by Pop Blue onto Ace.
Oh, followed up
Big
by a
kick
kick
to the
though.
side of the head. This,
Or
you've
another
said it
weapon.
before, Rob, but this is surpassing their rivalry. This is all their anger towards each other that's been built up over the past few years has all led to this moment with the barbed wire bat to Pop Blue's face again. There you go, another hit onto Pop Blue. Again, taking Pop Blue down. It's nice to see that none of the acolytes have gotten involved in this match. This is an intense, serious match between these two.
Oh, that's
They
the
are
second
all
version
that
of the Ace to
matters
Face
right
just there.
now. A second.
The Ace to Face Mark II, I believe it's called. Into a pin.
Into a cover. One,
two.
two.
No.
No. I didn't think that one had it, if I'm going to be honest. We could see both of them have slowed down a bit, especially after those big table spots. Ace from the top, missing! The crowd cheering on both competitors in this match.
Took too much time celebrating.
One, two.
Oh,
No, unable to do it. What a wild match. I hope Germ is enjoying this. I hope the other competitors of the Shock Wrestling universe are enjoying this. This match means everything. This match could change the future of the Shock Wrestling universe as we know it.
Another light tube, I
Looking
think.
for another light tube. Oh! Big hit there.
Not able to use it. Another.
Go to sleep!
Go to sleep.
Ace has got to grab the bat or the light or the step. There
Get
you
it
go.
done, boss.
Come on, Ace. Just keep brutalizing that little Ewok. Put Pop Blue away. Send him away forever. Shattered glass all over the ring again. The ref trying his best to always clean it up. Not doing too good of a job.
They got the blood though. That's pretty impressive.
We're going to need a pressure washer after this match. Uh-oh.
Well, we're going to see it.
Rivals going at it again. What a month it has been leading up to this. Throwing the barbed wire bat at Pop Blue.
That's gotta hurt.
In my opinion, he's getting what he deserves. There you go. Take him down. Ace has got to win this match. He has got to win. He has full advantage. He is the COD GM. He is the representation of Shockwave Sports and Shock Wrestling. He's got to put Poplu away here. Picking up the steel chair. Oh!
Collapsing. I mean, I'm surprised that either man is still standing now. This is completely brutal.
They are going to be tired after this one. That's why I had to get Mikhail in the booth with me for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I don't think they'll
Isn't that a shame?
have any ability to talk. They'll just be murmuring, I think, after this performance here.
Blooding up the mat again. More hits with the steel chair by Ace. Taking Poplu down. Seems they cleaned up the ring a little bit. Not as many shards of glass, but those little tiny shards you got to be on the lookout for. Those will cut you.
I don't think it matters. There's blood back on the ring. Whatever they can clean up, I'm sure these two competitors are just going to get all over the place again. So I don't know if there's any point, but here we see it, you know, in action. These brutal chair shots is further busting Poplu open.
Ace hopping onto the outside of the ring, looking for a new table, chair, bat, kendo stick. Going back to the classic. He just wants to put Poplu down. Ace is sick of dealing with this. There you go. More swings.
And I believe we're seeing the last aspects of Poplu's ability to fight just being whacked out of him here. I think we might finally be seeing what could be considered the close on the match. There doesn't seem to be much fight left in Poplu at all.
Can he do it? Picking up Poplu again. Are we going to see it, Rob? Another go to sleep. I've seen so many go to sleeps, yet the Ewok has not been put to bed.
But the way he crunched down there, I think that might have been it. That might have been the final blow to finish the match.
Ace was just staring down his former friend. His former
setting up the table.
Partner in Monday Night
Raw.
Oh, taking him down!
And
Ace's face whacked against the table.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's chaos here in tonight's Shock Wrestling's unsanctioned match for the first time ever.
We'll say
and it has been delivering. Ace back in the ring. Splash down onto the table, sending Poplu through the table.
As Ace goes for even
looking
more
for a new
weapons and
instrument.
equalizers.
He just wants to put Poplu away here tonight, Rob.
I mean, he's probably going to do it.
This is so brutal. I really don't even know what more to say. I was saying earlier that this is what Poplu deserved, but damn, I don't know.
I mean, he wants to get the match
Look
won.
at how much blood is everywhere, Rob.
This is
on the mat,
yeah, it's
on
crazy.
the ring.
Probably on that chair.
This, not to compare, but this is like Rocky brutalizing mankind, bro. This is, as the owner of Shockwave Sports, this is a little too intense.
But this is
it's unsanctioned.
It's unsanctioned. You can't
There's
call
nothing
it off.
I can do
Nothing
about
you can
it.
do at all. This only ends when the match ends. Like, yeah.
Remember on call, Rob, Ace did say, tell families not to watch
Exactly.
this.
I mean,
and
I think
if you have small children, please tune to something
I think
else.
a little Timmy was
Tune to
invited
AEW.
to tonight. I think he's might be traumatized by this. This is absolutely crazy.
And you're exactly right, Rob. You got to think of the mental toll it's going to be taking on both these competitors. Oh, he's grabbing the steps.
I think this just could be it. The kill shot. The final shot to finally put Poplu down and put him in his place and send him packing as he deserves to be sent. Setting him up. No! Still fight left.
Oh!
No way. No. No!
Hitting the pedigree on Ace.
But you can't.
Poplu taking
He
Ace
can.
down.
He can get to his feet. Is that enough to get it done, though? I'm not certain.
Poplu with the steps. The ref trying to run out of the way. That's dangerous territory. Hitting Ace with the steps. Barely skimming him, though. Not landing the final blow on Ace. Come on, Ace. You got to put him away.
This could be it. The final blow needed.
Ace doesn't want to do this
He's gonna have
anymore.
to. It's the only way this ends.
He's gonna have to put him away. You can do it, Ace.
If you can, he will. Just
I know he was your friend. I know all the history you two have, but you have to
Do
put
it
him
now.
away, Ace.
think of the
Are
evil
you
he's
kidding
committed.
me?
Think of the evil.
I'm not the spineless one. You're weak. You're weak. You couldn't do it.
Do it now.
Take him down, Ace. Send him away forever.
Remember what he did to you. Just do it. The pain and the suffering he caused you. Get your revenge, my friend.
You are too... This is unbelievable. He is too weak to do it. Unable to put Paplu away here tonight.
No.
Oh, no.
He hesitated. And Pablo will deliver the kill shot.
Oh,
to win this
no.
match.
Ace is on the ground.
And secure him a place on the roster.
Into the cover.
One,
One,
two.
two.
And that's 3. Your heart's got to go out to Ace. He couldn't get it done. He couldn't get it done. And that is going to haunt him, I think, for the rest of his career.
I've never been more disappointed in Ace since I started working with him. I don't even know what to say, Rob.
I mean, I feel bad for the guy.
Ironclad contract for the weakest link, Paplu.
Look at that body. And that man is covered in blood. And
All right, don't sound all sexy about it.
it's not sexy at all. This
I
is
guess he
scary.
earned it. But
what he has planned
he's
next,
here now, Rob.
we are all going to suffer for.
Well, that fucking sucked.
I'm gonna go have a cup of tea and relax.
Folks. Well, after that disappointing match, I believe Mikhail is rejoining me in the booth now for hopefully some more positivity on the Friday Night Strike side of things here tonight. Mikhail, welcome back in. It's time for Nova versus Animus. Shockwave Global title on the line.
Cleveland, Ohio, where the big boys play.
Listen, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame was just a few weeks ago. Ozzy Osbourne, the Dark Lord, the Prince of Darkness himself was inducted, and some other people. Cher was inducted.
Did you just call a Tribe Called Quest some other people?
Yeah, probably. Why are they inducted in Rock and Roll?
Fife, dog.
Why is Cher?
Because can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Here we go.
Can I kick it?
Nova making his way down, the challenger against Animus tonight. Of course, those two faced off at Saturday night's crowd-pleasing event in a fantastic match, in my opinion.
And who is this
but
guy?
Nova is making his way down. Nova's manager, who has been his manager for the past month, Mikhail, Kanaka.
I didn't know. He looks like Mooch's dad.
I don't know how you wouldn't know, as Nova is on Friday Night Strike pretty much every single week
Yeah.
in the Shock Wrestling universe.
Kanaka. Have I talked about him before?
Yep, he was there at Dragon Dynasty. He's been on strike about 3 times
Doesn't ring a
the
bell.
past month.
Hate to say it. Nova in his
Nova
Nightmare
is
Before Christmas
challenging
here.
Animus for the Shockwave Global Championship here at Shock Wrestling's Halloween. Very excited to see what both Nova and Animus can bring to the table in tonight's match.
Is Kanaka, is that the guy that was Boogie Night? Does he get another gimmick?
No.
Noted.
As the Shockwave Global Champion makes his way down to the ring tonight at Shock Wrestling's Halloween, the Goth One,
The Dark Lord.
the Dark Lord.
What?
Oh shit!
All right,
Animus
In a tribute to Bray Wyatt, The Fiend, Animus is here tonight, the Shockwave Global Champion.
I mean, if I was putting a world title on the line, no offense to the late Bray Wyatt, he wouldn't be my first thought of like, oh yeah, when you think of this guy, you think of
Putting him on the mat.
successful world title defenses.
That's a valid point, Mikhail. But check this out. Now, I wonder if Jim Pickens can correct me, but I believe this is the updated Fiend stuff from the newest DLC.
This was,
No, Germstars actually made it. Our boy, throwaway Germstars reviews. Germ made this, actually, which,
Thank you, Germ.
hell yeah.
the,
Germ helping out the talent.
This is supposed to be the Evolved Fiend mask before Bray Wyatt passed away.
I'm a big fan of the Bray Wyatt documentary. It was very insightful. It was very interesting. And I thought it was very honest. They did talk about how, you know, by all technicality and recalls of his career, you know, nothing necessarily ever continually worked. And they were very honest about everything, which I thought was cool about the documentary. Or so it seemed. I also like what is going on currently.
I'm a part of the minority, I guess. I loved the Bray Wyatt Fiend character. I thought he was so cool, so inventive, like such a fresh thing, and a cool way to deconstruct other wrestling characters. I feel like that's something that wrestling is usually really lacking. I especially felt like the stuff with John Cena was really, really interesting. They were able to draw back the curtain on a lot of backstage rumors and stuff in that storyline and make reference to things. And I don't know. I just thought it was really, really neat. Really neat character. And I liked how other characters interacting with the Fiend had long-term effects on their, not just the storyline with the Fiend, but their characters ongoing. Nobody was ever the same once they stepped in the ring with the Fiend.
And that's what's cool about Animus, and a lot of us here at the Shock Wrestling universe, we're always inspired by fun gimmicks like that, of course. As you know, Animus had quite the past year in the Shock Wrestling universe, with him and Raven being tag team champions at one point, them breaking up, and of course, them fighting at last year's Halloween is how it left Animus scarred and deformed by getting thrown through the flaming table by the Raven. But this Halloween, he is the Shockwave Global Champion, defending his title against Travell Nova.
And right off the bat, went for a standing suplex, the leg taken out by Travell Nova. Irish whip into the corner.
This is what I'm talking about, folks. Nova taking down Animus.
Nova on the top.
Nova knows how to use these ropes, so it's dangerous when you see him near him. Nova tied up with Animus. Animus has held on to that championship for the past 2 months in Shock Wrestling. Quite the win. Back at Tidal Wave. Oh!
I mean, listen, I could tell you a thing or two about Nova. Him and I go way back. But...
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah, everybody knows that. Everybody... you were the only one not there.
Animus
and Nova
crawling towards Nova, going for the Sister Abigail.
Already, I just saw Kanaka go under the ring.
Taking Nova down. 1,
he told the
2,
audience to shush.
3.
What?
No.
Close call very early on in the match, folks.
Missing the knee. Animus. We're not worthy, Chance.
Nova. Animus.
Shockwave Global Championship
Nova.
on the line.
Animus.
Who will get the advantage?
Nova. Animus. And they're both looking woos. Oh!
There you go. Animus getting the advantage. He wants to retain that title.
Where is
He thinks he's
Nicole
the best
Fox?
champion that Strike's ever had.
Well,
She was busy earlier winning the scary box. That's right, of course. And she faked that
I'm not
cash-in
even gonna
over
comment.
She faked that cash-in over on Ashley and Bluebird's match, which,
Elbows to
the
the
Nest
face
has
now.
been saying that's what caused Bluebird to lose, but we'll have to see updates on that in the future of Shock Wrestling. But here at Halloween, Nova's climbing up to the top rope again, hitting the global champion Animus.
Nicole Fox,
Taking Animus down.
she does have the scary box.
Wouldn't that be something if Animus and
Got
Nicole
cashed in
Fox
on?
both win their
Oh.
match tonight?
Well, Anyway, we're gonna keep on rolling. I guess Nicole Fox really couldn't cash in on Animus, but maybe there's like a Rhea Ripley situation where she could like cash in on a men's title. I don't know. Oh, into the chest of Nova, the exposed turnbuckle. That does not look good.
Animus tied up with Nova again, throwing him into the ropes. Oh! Nova getting the upper hand. Stomp to the
Harley
face of
race
Animus,
knee.
making him bleed. Uh-oh. The global champion is down on the ring here tonight.
Knee to
Another
the head.
knee to the back of the head. Stomp to the shoulder of Animus.
Send him for
Oh!
neck breaker.
I do wonder where the rest of Animus's cronies are. Oh! Spear to the outside of the ring.
It's good that they're not here.
One,
But if they knew Kanaka was
two.
coming,
They might have planned a little bit differently.
Yeah.
Travell Nova stomped towards Animus, but he was able to get away from it, throwing him back into the ring now. Animus staring
Whoa,
down Kanaka.
wait!
Kanaka and Animus. Oh, throwing him into the steps.
you can't do that.
That is not good. Throwing Animus away now. Ref doesn't seem to care.
What the hell? What the fuck's
Animus
going
getting
on here?
picked up again on the outside ring, throwing Animus in,
Why was he
feeding
doing
him
that?
to Nova. It's the bow tie ref, I tell you. Trying to fix the turnbuckle now.
Whatever that means.
Picking up Animus. Yeah, bow tie ref. Rob's been saying it for weeks that he believes the bow tie refs are in in cahoots
out.
with Poplu.
Well, why would that
Well,
matter
Rob
to Animus?
also believes Nicholas is in cahoots to Poplu.
Yeah, I don't trust
Big
anyone
kick
right
there.
now.
Oh my
wait.
God! Andre running into the ring. Whoa!
Wait!
He threw the sledgehammer at Animus. He's apologizing profusely. He did not mean to do that. Kanaka is distracting the referee as Andre is apologizing profusely to Animus while watching him get brutalized by Nova. A sledgehammer to the face that he was not expecting. Nova
Nova needed the
beating
face.
up Andre now. Oh my goodness.
We gotta throw this match out.
DDT.
Oh, RKO.
RKO. Thank you. Throwing Andre over the ropes, getting rid of him. Picking Nova up, or Nova picking up Animus, throwing him into the turnbuckle
Oh.
that was exposed. Nova pointing to the crowd. Big stomp to the back of Animus there. What's he setting up for here, folks? Supernova!
Salt.
One,
That was not a
2, 3.
Wait, we have a new champion.
Nova is your new Shockwave Global Champion here in the Shock Wrestling universe.
Unbelievable.
Congratulations to Travell Nova winning his match against the former champion, Animus.
Well,
What a match it has been as we move on here tonight. It's time for the Scary Box. Welcome back into the booth with me tonight, Rob. It is time for the Scary Box Caw match. Old Ben,
Yeah, things are-
Jovan, Mooch, Rod Kip, Andrew Owen, Jab, Nye, and Scum.
Things are gonna definitely heat up in this match. I think this is the most stacked scary box maybe we've ever had. Pretty pretty good talent in this from head to toe, and I think all of these
Yes,
competitors could have successful cash-ins, apart from Scum, of course.
all right. Well, I still don't understand all the scum hate from across the Shock
I have
Wrestling
reason
universe,
to.
but oh, geez, and another guy I'm gonna have to deal with you hating on.
Oh, no.
Here he comes, the best in the world, the best there ever was, Jab. Oh, I said it too early, Rob. Now I gotta wait. Jab! Jab from So Far So Good. Be sure to check out the So Far So Good channel if you're into comedians and comedy, sketch comedy, of course. And they also have made some feature films over on the So Far So Good channel. But more importantly, Robert, we've seen Jab and Ace feuding over the past year, practically since Jab joined Shock Wrestling. And he now has a shot to get that scary box.
No, they don't get along at all. And correct me if I'm wrong, but Jap has already held the scary box before, I believe.
Yes, he has, and he cashed in to get that PWF World Championship, making him not only still a rookie here in Shock Wrestling, but also a former world champion.
So it'll be interesting to see if he becomes a two-time Mr. Scary Box, which will be
that would be really
interesting to see.
cool. I'm kind of rooting for him. Now, somebody else who's in this match is actually quite a few competitors in this match. I don't believe have ever won a cash-in box before, Rob.
A fair few members of this matchup be in ladder matches before. Old Ben has been successful in several ladder matches in his career. So it seems that maybe the odds are stacked once again in Old Ben's favour, which is never anything that people seems to say the opposite to. Things always seem to be going on the up and up for him.
It's a valid point, Rob, and you also bringing up Old Ben. I don't believe he's ever won a cash-in box, though.
No, won ladder matches before, as I said, but never the cash-in box.
Never needed to.
Never needed to. No, he's always been on the top of his game. He's only ever been, to my knowledge, a world champion or a tag team champion. He's never needed to do anything else. And whoa, okay.
Captain Falcon, Ron Kip is here. So far, so good. TV champion Rod Kip is making his way to the ring. A member of the current iteration of the Crowd Pleasers, of course. Look at this getup, Rob.
It's definitely a getup.
You ever played any Nintendo games?
Yes, I was a Nintendo kid growing up. I did not have an Xbox nor a PlayStation until quite a while. So I was a Nintendo kid. Loved me some Pokemon. Loved me some Super Smash Bros. As well, and I used to play as Captain Falcon. I used to think that he, instead of saying Falcon Punch, he was saying time for lunch.
Time for lunch!
Which doesn't make any sense.
We're going to have to call that at some point in this match, Rob.
It's going to have to happen.
I think it makes perfect sense, because it's like giving somebody a knuckle sandwich, Rob.
Well, maybe young me was cooking. We don't know.
Let's see who our next competitor to make their way down to the ring in tonight's match is. Oh boy. There he is, your PWF World Champion.
Seeking to become
Andrew.
A double world champion, it feels like.
Yeah,
sorry, I interrupted you there as you were saying. It's Andrew Owen.
Andrew Owen is here. I'm so excited to see what he's got to bring to the table. Two crowd pleasers from Ace's crowd pleasing faction are in this match. Rod Kip and Andrew Owen. I wonder if they'll work together to try to get that box.
Probably not. They have a track history of not doing that well. It's a cohesive unit.
Yeah.
And in these multiple man matches, of which they've been booked in several matches where it's all every man for themselves, they only really team together for like the first few minutes of the match, then it all goes to shit, and often they'll lose said match. But we'll see.
Let's see what Andrew Owen, the current PWF World Champion, could bring to the table in this Scary Box match. Andrew Owen, the first time he appeared here in Shock Wrestling was he showed up and did a spot off the ladder.
He did. He certainly made a name for himself.
And since Ace isn't even in the booth, I'm allowed to say this. This match is just full of crowd pleasers, honestly.
I think it's stacked in their favour, a bit unfairly, I would say. I'm a critic of the crowd pleasers, so you can definitely say I'm being biased, although I'm not. I'm saying in fact. But you can say that, you know, it's a bit unfair that there's so many of them in this match.
Ace had been saying that he wants this to be the greatest Scary Box match of all time. The greatest cause Scary Box, the greatest Scary Box in Shock Wrestling. And Scum is making his way down. Now,
then why is this bozo in the match?
look,
If you want it to be the
Scum
best
is
Scary
a
Box
great
match of all
competitor.
time, I disagree. I disagree. Okay, so maybe he defeated me once or twice in the Best of 7 series, but he didn't come away with the win. He was given a lot of opportunities to get the European Championship off me, and he failed.
I mean, that's a valid point, Rob. It was one hell of a summer seeing you two go at it. But now Scum is here, trying to make his mark in a new era. We're about to enter a new year here in Shock Wrestling, Rob. And if Scum is able to acquire this Scary Box, who knows where that could put him and, of course, his tag team partner, Tony Tortuga, in the near future.
Well, he gives me vibes of a cashing in for a tag team championship. That's the vibes I get from Scum.
That's why I brought up Tony Tortuga. I could see it happening.
I mean, we've seen that happen here before. As I've said, Raven used Animus to convince Animus to cash in on the tag team championships, which I still said was a very bad move from Raven, supposedly being his friend, to basically convince his mate, oh, just waste your shot at becoming a world champion for me so we can win a tag belt. That is pathetic, okay?
While I do have to agree with you to some extent on that, Rob, Animus is the betrayer in that situation, so
I
I
disagree.
think Raven's fine. He's annoyed me over the past month, don't get me
Raven's
wrong.
a chump.
But come on. Oh my goodness, Raven's a chump. Get out of here with that.
He is a chump.
What's he got on his, a Kraken on his shirt?
It looks like he's got like a giant, like, you know, thread coming off his shirt there. It's just dangling. He needs to sew that back on and get a new t-shirt. How bad are things with the Tortuga boys? They can't afford new shirts. Whoa.
And
Okay.
Jovan is making his way down tonight. Let's see if he could bring the thriller to this match.
Okay.
Jovan,
That is a
of
lot
course,
of pyro.
one of my favorite competitors in the Shock Wrestling universe. Shit, I don't think I'm allowed to have a bias. One of my
Go
favorite
ahead.
competitors in the Shock Wrestling universe. This would be awesome if Jovan wins the Scary Box. He could go after a world championship for the first time.
Yeah, and if he cashes in at the right moment, then he'll become world champion relatively easily. The question is, will he even go for a world championship, or will he go for something more in his line, which is the single titles? I don't
Maybe
think
he'll come
he's ready
after
for a
you
world title
in
yet.
that European championship.
Well, he'll come after me and fail.
Oh, all right. The crowd is on Jovan's side in tonight's Scary Box match. They're ready for him to go. I don't know if I've been keeping count properly, Rob, but I believe this might be our last competitor, our last entrant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think so.
No, I was gonna say, isn't Nye in this, unfortunately?
Yes.
Ooh,
And
there's
there
Moochie
he
Boy.
is. Mooch.
Still with the cardboard championship. I thought he was gonna be eating that. I thought we were getting rid of that thing, you know.
Well, of course, Halloween was only 3 days ago. Maybe he didn't want to get that in his system before trying to go after the scary box. He's got to climb a ladder.
It's like a what they call it, a charcuterie board for like sweeties. He's just in candy. He's just gonna put it all on there, and then when he's done, he's gonna throw it in the bin or eat it or pour water on it. We don't know. It's his now. It's up to him what he does with it. Although I'm under the understanding the belt is no longer official, so it's just an accessory at this point.
It's just a toy now. It's like when
toy,
they gave Rey Mysterio that really terrible spinner replica the night he won and then had to defend it.
That was wild. I mean, that Cena cash is so weird. I mean, isn't he meant to be like he's meant to be like the Uber face, but he just screwed over Ray for absolutely no reason.
And we, of course, we had 2 Scary Box matches earlier, both resulting in fantastic wins. Jordan getting the Scary Box, as well as Nicole Fox winning the first ever Women's Scary Box. And during that match, Rob,
make history.
Ace distracted the hell out of me when he told me what happened during the first women's Money in the Bank match.
Yes, of course.
It sent me down a rabbit hole. Oh, there he is! The Mastermind, Nye! Nye,
He
of
looks
course,
gradually more and
joined
more
us.
homeless every time we see him.
He joined us in the booth earlier for the pre-show. Like I've stated before, Nye, I like him in the booth with me. Kind of scares me as a competitor here in the Shock Wrestling universe.
I'd agree. I think he's lost his grip on reality and what's really happening. But you can't deny that he's got talent, and you can't deny he's a pretty swell commentator. But his mind is going.
Yes, the Mastermind is... I mean, that's what happens with geniuses, right? They become evil geniuses. Their minds become too powerful for their own good.
He's unraveling before our very eyes.
Unraveling. Oh boy. Mastermind Nye is here. Nye, of course, former member of the Clique, moved over to Monday Night Raw. Hasn't had a title in a while here in Shock Wrestling.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Let's see who is coming out next. I believe it's time for him. Glorious.
The GOAT. Now, I'm not going to do the same figures as Raven says it was. His lock of the week, his pick of the week. I'm not going to use that term. I'm going to use the... let me think of what's a far better term. The, The
Hitman. Old Ben is here, still with that damaged eye of his, still competing tonight. Maybe a little off balance when trying to reach for that scary box or grab a ladder. Let's see how he will fare in tonight's match. But he's excited to be here. The GOAT is here.
Now, the question is, with his eye patch on, you think that he's got something hidden in there, maybe? Got a little equalizer? Some little little device of his usage that he'd be able to use to win the match. Maybe he's got like pepper spray or something in there, which is dangerous. You don't want to keep pepper spray near your eye, but if he's got it hidden there, then that might help him. You never know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to the ref check him like in when the umpires check the hat and the glove for sticky substances in baseball.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to. Hey, can somebody check the eye patch? So, Rob, not to interrupt this glorious entrance, I started watching Lucha Underground, and I love it.
Ooh, sick.
Love it. We were talking about the checking of people, and there was one segment I watched where they were checking everybody for weapons and giving them the full pat down. Oh, we're kicking off the Scary Box here, Rob! Tonight's main event, the Cause Scary Box! I was wearing my Batman mask that whole time. And I had to finally take it off because I was starting to sweat, and it actually has like a jaw strap, and I can't talk properly with that on.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes when there's situations like that, you have to adapt. Which I mean to use the mask.
You adapted to it.
No, we're talking about hidden objects in people's attire. I famously have a Paddington Bear replica hidden in my kilt at all times, but I've never had the means to use it yet.
Oh.
I'm sure one day I'll find usage of it.
And maybe that day may come in the future.
Exactly. I don't exactly want to use it because it's priceless. It's a Paddington replica, and as a Brit, I of course love Paddington more than anything else in the world. But I've got
Mastermind 9 just threw old Ben outside of the ring, and Jovan has one of the doors going after Andrew Owen now. Now, Rob, do you have a pick to win this Scary Box match?
Ooh. My pick to lose is Nye, and Jab, and Scum.
And
So
Scum,
that gives
yep,
me
okay.
less options for who I want to win. As I've said before, I don't necessarily like Mooch, but I do respect his talent and his ability. Rocket, I
Look
think
at
could do it as
Mastermind
well,
9.
but I think we call old Ben the GOAT for a reason, and that's because he is the greatest, and he's very likely to win this match, and I think he's going to pull it off here today.
Rodkip and Nye are on top of the ladder going after that Cause Scary Box. Rodkip knocking him down. Rodkip looking for a spot, though. Splash onto the Mastermind. Oh, Jovan getting slammed against the post by Mooch. Then old Ben sending Mooch into the post. Now, of course, if you win the Cause Scary Box, it is not limited to Monday Night Caw. You can cash in that Scary Box on any title across the Shock Wrestling universe.
Yes, maybe they'll even cash in on the VGIW title. We don't know.
They could go across the pond and try to cash
Exactly.
in. Oh, look at this, though. Mastermind 9 trying to get one of the segments unlocked. Unable to do it, though. Scum just beat... Where'd the Scary Box go? Rob, the Scary Box is missing.
The Scary Box is gone? Oh, no. Oh dear. That's
It's a
Nicholas's fault. I'm
spooky
sure
night
it is.
here on Halloween.
It's the spooky box for a reason. It's the spooky, scary box. No, I blame Nicholas.
Rodkip grabbing a table. Now, Rodkip knows the rules of Chekhov's table. If he grabs a table, he better put somebody through
He must use it, yes. Yes.
Andrew Owen showing off here a bit, throwing jab to the outside. Mastermind 9 clearing another one of the commentary tables. Trying to throw Jovan into it.
Table.
What a match. Honestly, I think I'm going to root for Rodkip. I've been a big fan of Rodkip, even though he left Strike to join the crowd pleasers on Monday nights. I think Rodkip, maybe it's his time to get that box.
Hang
Look
on,
at
what is
Mastermind.
from Nye?
Uh-oh.
Pulling up
Look
Jovan
out,
on the
Jovan.
table with a punch. Another punch. And another punch. Is he going to throw him through the table, or is he just going to punch him? It looks like he's going to throw him through the table here. No, it's countered.
No! Jovan counters him off the table. Coup de grace!
Oh, what a stunning.
Mooch throwing the swish. I don't know,
that's
it's 4-2.
distracting me from the insanity that's happening in the ring. Look at those ladders just piling up and forming into like a wall.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
What do we got here? No, Jab unable to set up the ladder because Scum was in the middle of the ring, starting a fight with the Go Old Ben. Look at this chaos in the corner of the ring. Oh, Old Ben's face against the ladder.
Onto the ladder. Ow, 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 ow.
9, 10. Wow, Andrew Owen whacking his face against the ladder after falling there. Oh, boy. This is not looking good for some of these competitors,
No.
Rob. I know
all
some of
looking
them you
pretty,
didn't want
beat
to
up.
win in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. And I hope that's still the case. I hope my picks to lose.
Uh-oh. What do we got here, though, by Rodkip onto Mooch? Oh, no. Old Ben and Rodkip going after each other now. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think I think this is it. I think it's Rodkip's time to win a box. He can go after a look. Oh no, Scum taking Rodkip down.
See, so far, Old Ben has had the correct strategy. He's trying to keep himself in the center of the ring at all times. So when there's a moment to grab the ladders, he seems to be doing so now. Oh no, he's grabbing the table. But I digress. He seems to be trying to stay in the middle of that ring so he can pick his moment to grab a ladder and get up there and get the scary box. If that strategy works or not, we will see. But he's going for it.
And of course, they've observed both scary box matches from earlier, seeing what other strategies other competitors had used. Nicole Fox had quite the struggle with having an opponent in the center of the ring and unable to climb up to the box.
Got there
Mooch going after jab. And we saw that strategy used a few times here tonight with Scum lying in the center of the ring. Old Ben walking around. Let's see if he wants to get a ladder back in there, or is he hunting down Andrew Owen?
Which would go against the strategy he's had so far in this match, and I think that could be to his detriment. I think he had a very smart game plan, and in fact he's changed it. I think it's not the right idea.
You gotta be very weary of what Nye's moves are too. He's set up that door. Oh, throwing Andrew Owen right into it. Scum though, these two, they have a bit of a history. Punching Scum off onto the ladder. Jovan taking down Nye. Oh, Scum now taking down Jovan.
Oh! I thought Mooch was gonna go through the table there for a second. Door. Sorry.
The door, yeah. Let's see who's going to go through the door. We also have both commentary tables set up and 3 tables around the outside of the ring. No competitors have gone through.
Chekhov's doors and tables. And ladders.
Mooch, oh my. Tables, ladders, and scares, if you will. Yes. I watched that Halloween Havoc match. That was
I need to get around to that.
It was entertaining. I actually enjoyed Halloween Havoc, Rob. It's a rarity here in the Shock Wrestling universe.
I remember when they were, doing the relaunch version of NXT, and I was like, oh, this guy who's a character is Italian-American gangsters. I'm in on that.
The dawn of NXT.
Only D.
Yes, NXT Halloween Havoc was a good watch. I enjoyed it. There might be a few shorts on the channel about it. Mooch taking down Rodkip with a single hook.
I believe that is Scum trying to unhook the scary box there.
Yes, it is. Our camera angle is so wide here, folks. Too much is happening. Scum already has 2 triggers in. Is he going to be able to unhook the scary box? Unable to do it.
Only 2 more rings to go, and then he'll have it.
Jab stopped him.
It isn't just two rings for him. That's 2 rings for everyone else in this match. Whoa! Which can be taken advantage of.
Old Ben just got rid of Nye. Chaos erupts here in the Cost Scary Box match. Folks, thank you all for watching the Halloween special so far. Who do you think is going to win the Scary Box? Leave it down in the live chat below. Mooch sending Nye through the table.
There we go. One of the Chekhov's tables has been used. Now will the Chekhov's door be used as the
And the ladder is getting set up again by Jab as Old Ben and Rodkip go at it in the center of the ring. Scum making his way back in. Andrew Owen climbing up top, reaching for the box. No, he's not reaching for
the to make the moment instead of winning. Idiot.
Push up the ladder.
Look what happened there. See, I've said this before on commentary. Don't go for stupid dives when you can get the win. And no one listens. No one ever listens.
No one ever listens, Rob. I understand that. Mooch getting thrown into the table.
Oh, here we go.
It is weird that it... Oh! Straight through the door! You know, what's also strange about this match is no BWI representation.
No.
Yet you're here in the booth.
We were afraid we'd You were afraid we turn it into the British Brood Box again?
Yes.
Is that what happened here?
Big hit onto Andrew Owen, swing and a miss by Nye on the second swing, though. Going for that box.
No.
Is Scum going to try to stop him, though?
No.
Both these competitors, you don't want to win the scary
No,
box.
they're both on my losers list. Come on. Mooch, get in there. Someone tilt that ladder over.
Trying to get back up,
John,
going after the
John,
ladder
my
now.
friend. Well, you're not my friend, but my acquaintance. There we go. Now push.
Oh, Jovan.
Push. Okay, Mooch. There we go.
Nye able to still jump off the ladder. Jovan thrown to the outside. Old Ben lying on the outside. Andrew Owen getting picked up by jab. Mooch and Rodkip going at
this
it.
could be it. Whoever gets that ladder up and climbs it next could be the winner, as we see some interesting moves from Rodkip.
Most of the other competitors are distracted with each
Exactly.
other on the outside of the ring, Rob. This could be
Which
big.
I famously took advantage of to retain my European Championship in a ladder match. I waited for my moment, went up there and seized it, and now we just gotta wait who's gonna do that. It could very well be the last two men in the ring now. As I say that, two more people enter, so my point is
Jovan
completely
and Nye enter
null
the
and void.
ring. Super kick taking down Nye onto the ladder. Somebody started bleeding, but I do not know who.
No. It's like they heard
It might
me,
be
and they
Andrew
just
Owen.
denied me my moment. Maybe like a goof on commentary, not allowed.
Rob, would you like to win a cash-in box again someday?
Well, yeah, it's considering that my one was stolen from me and denied its rightful purpose. I still have it physically, I'm just not allowed to use it. It's in my office.
Yeah, it's not
It
canon.
makes me very angry.
It's extended
It's not
universe.
canon.
We're not allowed to bring it
It
up.
was real. It was real.
Look at this, though. Jovan getting taken down by jab on the outside of the ring. Mooch going for a choke slam on the go. Old Ben getting out of it. Scum climbing up top again.
No.
Rob again with
Please,
the two no picks climbing up for that box.
This is getting intense now. I'm getting worried. Go on, old Ben. I gave you a lot of props and commentary. Get the job done. Get the job done.
Rodkip has been putting in a lot of work during this match. Andrew Owen and Rodkip now. No! Taking Rodkip down. Rodkip
Scum
hasn't
seems to be
gone back
throwing
up
the
on that
around
ladder.
like it's nothing.
Yeah, we haven't seen many trying to re-grab that hook here recently.
No.
Too many people trying to get that spot you keep telling them not to.
Don't do it.
Oh, Nye
Not a good idea.
taking down Rodkip on the outside of the ring. Scum getting, oh jeez. Everybody mostly back in the ring.
No.
Mooch push.
Old Ben landing headfirst onto that ladder and having to roll out the ring to recuperate. That could have done some serious damage. He might be out for a few weeks there.
Rodkip back up again, constantly going after the other competitors. I feel like Rodkip could have a smarter strategy here by staying within the ring. Look at Nye.
That's what you wanna
Nye
do.
is the smartest one
Oh,
in this
no.
match. He's the
Oh, no,
closest
he's the
to
only
the
one there.
box.
Oh no.
Look
Oh,
at
that's
this.
my worst nightmare realised.
Oh, let's go, Nye. Climb on that ladder.
Well, hang on.
No, Andrew Owen hitting Nye in the back.
Did I just
Jab
say
ring.
Andrew Owen, it was right there.
Jab bringing in another ladder, but also going for the push on the ladder. Old Ben super kick on the jab.
Super kick.
Mooch with his steps that he loves
Mooch,
oh so much.
The way he's angled makes it look like he's going to throw it into the crowd, which is not going to help him win the match.
And I don't think he would do that. He loves our fans.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you get frustrated with them and you do want to throw stuff into there.
Nye and Jovan. No, Nye going after Jovan, dropping the ladder. Andrew Owen now.
Andrew Owen was right there, though.
Another stunner onto him. Andrew Owen. What's Rodkip doing? Is this some of his crowd pleasing thing? You know, oh, I'm a crowd pleaser now. I gotta
thought
go
he would
and.
want to... This guy's an idiot. I like him, but he's just a bit of an idiot. He has no strategy in that brain of his.
For the first time in 20 minutes, every competitor is back in the ring. I stand corrected. Rodkip, what is Rodkip doing? Mooch going after him.
No way. I thought
Captain
he was gonna
Falcon
throw him
prevails.
Right to that ladder. That would have been brutal.
Throwing
But it looks
Mooch
like they're
down
going
the
to try
ramp.
and use the table down there that Rodkip set up.
Something
It
I'm
might just be
realizing,
that
though,
his,
Rob.
His will
is-
to see Mooch lose might mean more to him than winning the match.
I was just about to say, you know those crowd pleasers and Mooch. You know Ace and Mooch. Ace hates Mooch. This could be all part of the plan all
Mooch,
along
don't fall for it, buddy.
Rodkip to
Mooch,
focus
no.
on him.
Mooch.
Oof. Right into the table. Look at Jab and Old Ben still in the ring, going at it. Jab getting the upper hand against Old Ben, throwing him into the
sword gets
turnbuckle.
cut
Andrew
open.
Owen. Look at
This will
Rodkip.
effectively take Mooch out of the match.
Oh my God! Elbow from the ladder, right
I don't think Mooch
through
can
the
recover from that.
table.
I think he's done.
This is awesome. Chants erupt as Mooch lies in state.
Oh,
Rodkip.
the return of the controller batteries. Warning. That's like a
Rodkip
classic
trying
Shaw
to make
moment.
his
Holy
way
shit.
back to the ring, but Jovan stops him. Scum landing right on Rob. Oh, kick there by Mooch. I don't even know who has the advantage anymore, Robert.
No, I thought Mooch would have been out of the match full stop, but he's back.
Old
As
Ben
Old Ben
climbing
climbs
up,
the ladder.
going for the
Could Mike
box.
Vick
Can
win?
he get it?
Is he even positioned? He is. He just needs to get two. Just
Oh,
two runs.
This could be it,
He's
folks.
trying.
We could see Old Ben win the scary box here tonight. Scum trying to stop him. Andrew Owen devising
I
a
don't think
plan.
Anyone was there, but there's Andrew Owen. As Javon tries to tilt the ladder over, but can't. And Old Ben falls.
Andrew Owen trying to go after the box
Andrew Owen
now.
trying once
Jovan.
again, trying to push over the ladder. This time succeeding.
Look at Jovan here.
Scum was right there.
No. This is unbelievable. Come on, Jovan. Mooch grabbing Andrew Owen, smacking his face against the hardest part of the ring. Rodkip going after Nye now. Look at the blood spilt across the mat on the outside of the ring. Oh, is that
Crazy. I
Rodkip
don't know who that
dripping
was.
everywhere? It might be.
It's pretty brutal. We'll have to get the local medical facility on the line.
Andrew Owen thrown into the commentary desk by Jab. Is he setting up Andrew Owen here? Will we see the commentary table used? Big hit by Jab.
Bethel's commentary table, come on.
Another one by Andrew Owen. Is he going to get the upper hand on Jab? Uh-oh.
It's very, very back and forth. Kind of like a pub brawl, actually, up there.
Tied up in the center of the ring. Old Ben throwing Scum to the side. Now Rodkip throwing
second.
Old Ben into Scum. Andrew Owen and Jab end up off of the table, yet not through it. Mooch and Nye going at it. Oh!
No. The table just implodes.
It
What's the
seems
matter?
it is Halloween. Spooky things have been happening here all
Exactly.
night.
The scary box disappeared.
It
That table
disappeared.
Just
It grew
imploded.
legs and it walked away. Jab and Jovan now. Trying to use the other commentary desk. Mooch ending up on the ladder. Nye grabbing the ladder, setting it up again. Jab and Jovan on the table. Oh! Slamming
As
Jovan's
Scum
head
sees his
against
moment.
the table. Oh!
But Old Ben is going to be there, I believe.
Scum
Come on,
grabbing the
Scum.
box.
Not Scum.
Old Ben pushing it. Scum hangs. No, Old Ben grabs him. Andrew Owen versus Old Ben now. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Something's happening. Mooch taking down Andrew Owen. Rodkip taking down Jab.
Whoa.
This is intense. Jovan finally getting the ladder again. Never mind.
Putting it down. Maybe so Mooch can... No. I thought maybe that's a bit of their old click loyalties coming into play, and he thought, you know, go throw him on the ladder, but no. It is every man for himself.
Wow. The truth is here, throwing Old Ben into the turnbuckles. All the other competitors on the outside of the ring dealing with each other.
Crazy.
Old Ben, Andrew Owen going at it. Into the corner turnbuckles. Rod kept stepping back
Grabbing
in.
the ladder. Being denied.
Rod. Oh! Landing right on the
softly
ladder.
on the ladder. Yeah, I think Andrew Owen's really peeved with Rocket at the moment.
Yeah, he's been throwing the other crowd pleaser around this whole match, it seems. Jovan and Jab going at it on the outside of the ring. Mooch climbing back in. Last man standing in there, going for the ladder. Jabs stopping Mooch in his tracks. So Scum interrupting, throwing Mooch outside. Mooch taking down Jab in the center of the ring. Big kicks there by Jovan onto Andrew Owen. This is a bloody brawl here on Shock Wrestling's Halloween.
Whoa. And like Old Ben trying to go for another super kick there, but was denied.
Uh-oh. Andrew Owen and Rod Kip still continuing to go at it. Jab now going after Andrew Owen. Nye going after Scum. Old rivalries reignited here tonight. Mooch taking down Jovan. Mooch climbing up top. Oh, what are we gonna see? Look out, Jovan. Mooch. Whoa.
No.
Look at Jovan, though. Wait.
He caught him.
Slamming Mooch down. Jovan on the second rope splash.
Showing him he can do it better.
Jab just got denied, hitting a move on Old Ben, but Old Ben recovers, getting thrown into the steps, though. That can't be good. Rod Kip getting thrown into him right afterwards. Look at Nye, Andrew Owen on the top of the other commentary desk. Uh-oh. From the top of the desk onto the floor. Jab with more hits onto Mooch. What an intense main event here tonight. Rod Kip on top of the table with Andrew Owen. Come on, Rod Kip, put him through. Oh, big punch there by Andrew Owen. Scum getting thrown into the commentators by Nye. Old Ben, big hit on the Jab. The intensity is huge here in our main event. Jovan trying to recover on the outside as Mooch gets thrown right in front of him. Old Ben from the top now. Iconic elbow onto Nye. Andrew Owen.
And you've got to be thinking now, if you're in this match, there's not going to be very much left to go. You've got to be thinking now, our buddy's going to give out and someone's got to be able to finally grab that scary box. But it seems like they're just going to keep going and going and going.
Plenty of these competitors have never won a scary box match before. I'm still rooting for Rod Kip, though. Oh, big hit there by Old Ben. Andrew Owen and Old Ben going at it.
Choking it out.
Mooch throwing Scum to the outside of the ring. Rod Kip getting rid of Jab. Uh-oh. Andrew Owen onto Old Ben. No, it didn't break the table. And that is worse than the table actually being broken.
The other table gave up too easily, and that one refusing to budge.
That could not have felt good on Old Ben's forehead, especially with that damaged eye of his. He has been able to maintain his composure and his balance throughout this match, been able to maintain where everybody is with only one eye on him.
But Andrew Owen seems to be using it to his advantage now, setting Old Ben on the table. Jovan
Rocket
back
seems
in the
to
ring.
save Old Ben there. That was quite interesting.
Andrew Owen, though, taken down by Rod Kip on the outside. Getting a jab getting thrown through the table. Didn't break it, though.
No.
Oh my God! Jovan throwing the ladder onto Old Ben and Andrew Owen. Mooch hitting Old Ben with the steps and then immediately on the jab. Chaos erupts here in the main event. Everybody's fighting with ladders, steps, and tables. Oh my! Another big hit
And
by
is this it?
Old Ben.
As the ladder is set up in a very good position for someone to go up and get it.
Mooch has
They
to
just
go
gotta
up
pick that
that
moment.
ladder, but Scum is distracting him. Rodkip trying to recover, a little bit dazed.
So it'll be Mooch.
Let's go,
He's a little
Air
slow.
Mooch. Oh no,
Although could
Mooch
it be
and Joe.
Jovan?
Every man for themselves. These old friends on top of the ladder.
No way.
Oh! Jovan sending Mooch to hell.
Jovan is up.
This is awesome
No, just
chance
like throw the
again.
ladder.
Jovan, that's not what you're supposed to do here in this type of match. Leg drop on the Mooch. Brutal onto Mooch. Scum still lying on the outside of the ring. The Mastermind Nye has Old Ben in a submission to which he taps. Getting out of it. Nye just trying
there's
to
no need
break
to,
down Old Ben.
To hold on to that submission, you might as well just tap because it's not going to do anything in this match. That was a rather strange decision by Nye. Maybe more of a mental one than a need to win the match.
Old Ben, Mooch just took Jovan off of the ladder. Now from the top of the ladder, Mooch splash onto Jovan. Old Ben taking on Rodkip, slamming his tailbone against the ladder. Old Ben feeling the pain, feeling the strain from this long, scary box match here tonight. All of these competitors have to be feeling it at this point. Uh-oh. Big hit there onto the back of Rodkip. Scum and Old Ben in front of the other table, throwing Old Ben through it, knocking the table over. Jovan and Mooch still going after each other. Jabbing Andrew Owen now. Lying in the
Two men
center
who do
of
not
the
like one
ring.
another.
Rodkip is bloodied and bruised. Nye
Come on,
is
grabbing the ladder. Nye seems to be just walking away.
walking away towards that other
He might just
ladder.
be done. As Jovan climbs, grabs the scary box.
Jovan's trying to get the box. Jab going up to stop him. Can Jovan unhook it? Only 2 pegs left in the lock.
No.
Jab stopping him. Mooch getting thrown to the outside. Rodkip into the table. Jab going for it again. We've seen him win before. Can he do it again? Oh! Rodkip through the table. Jab from the ladder. Oh my God.
As Old Ben climbs, could history repeat itself and we see another Old Ben ladder match win?
Can we see Old Ben get it? Oh my
No.
God. Andrew Owen and Mooch putting a stop to unhooking the box now. Oh my. Everybody going after each other on that ladder. Uh-oh. Andrew
they're going to jump
Owen
off the
from the
ladder.
top. Swanton on to Old Ben. Again with that commentary table. We keep going back to it, folks. Jab versus
They
Jovan.
really want to break it in this match.
There you go!
And there we go! Finally!
He finally did it. Now that was crowd pleasing.
As Jab just shrugs off any and all pain he should have felt going through that. But look at this. Everyone is so screwed that they don't know Old Ben is climbing.
Except
I spoke
for
too soon. Scum realised, and
Scum.
the scary box has disappeared again. Whoa! I didn't like the way Old Ben fell off the ladder. That was weird.
Spooky.
It's almost as if the ladder disappeared. Dropped by Scum onto Old Ben. Nairi setting up the ladder. He is the mastermind. He could be going after that scary box. No, Old Ben getting rid of him.
This could be it. You gotta think, who would you want to cash in on?
Old Ben climbing up top. He's got 2 pegs.
One.
He's the only person in the ring. He got it. Old Ben, for the first time ever, wins a scary box in Shock Wrestling.
That's gonna mean big things.
This is what he needed. He has been without a world title for too long. Him getting this scary box, those threats of retirement over the past year, this is exactly what... Wait a minute. Oh my God. His former tag team partner, the new Shockwave Global Champion on Friday Night Strike, seeing Old Ben again for the first time.
Yeah, maybe he's making Old Ben's decision for him, saying that we all know what you're going to cash in on. We know it's going to be me. Maybe that's what he's saying there.
Is that what this could all be? Oh! Old Ben punching Travell Nova, his former friend. Both competitors claiming themselves to be the GOAT of Monday Night Raw and Friday Night Strike.
Wait a minute.
Old Ben beating up his old... Does he want to cash in? Is he going to cash in?
For a second there. Wait, what?
Wait, what's happening, Rob?
There's Nova, like, rolls out.
Oh my God!
Oh no.
Wreck everyone and leave! Beacon's returned! Beacon!
What a scary and spooky ending to it.
Who raised hell through the summer of Friday Night Strike has returned! Oh my God. He's staring down both the Shockwave Global Champion and the Cause Scary Box winner. What could Beacon's return mean? Oh my goodness. Putting a stop. I guess Old Ben's not cashing in now. Beacon put a stop to
tried to
headbutt.
Get a sneaky attack, but failing.
Throwing Old Ben over the ropes.
Maybe stopping a cash in from happening. You gotta feel annoyed if you're Old Ben. Could have won the scary box and then cashed in basically seconds later to become world champion if he was lucky enough, but Beacon denied that.
Look at Beacon brutalizing the new Cause Scary Box champion inside of the ring here at the end of Halloween. Look at this! Look out! Old Ben, no! Nova climbing back into the ring. Uh-oh. Beacon's not done with him either. Throwing him into the corner. Picking Old Ben back up. What is Beacon doing? We're going to need security to put a stop to this. Big punch there onto Old Ben. Oh!
And this beatdown continues. Another crazy move off the ropes. Oh.
Another headbutt onto Old Ben by Beacon, brutalizing the Cause Scary Box winner and Travell Nova, the Shockwave Global Champion, making his presence and making his return known here in the Shock Wrestling universe. Beacon has returned. Statement is made here tonight at Shock Wrestling's Halloween. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Rob, for joining me on Shock Wrestling's Halloween.
It's an honor as always.
Yes, thank you everybody who was able to tune into our live stream for this very special Halloween. Ace and myself put a lot of work into this year's special, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you, everybody, for watching the pre-show earlier with Nye, Raven, and Mikhail. And thank you to everybody to watching Shock Wrestling. Keep up with Monday Night Caw, Friday Night Strike, and now till the end of the year, every Wednesday, Proving Grounds. Thank you all for watching. Good night, everybody.